Oh no, I think the game's a bit loud. Hold on. I think the game's a bit loud. Let me adjust that real quick. But yeah, what's it called? Tuesday is Tuesday. Let me lower it a tad. It's a bit loud. But yeah, what's it called? Back again with, not back again, but more like starting this like Touhou fan game. It was recommended in chat, so I think, and it's like I've been curious about it. Like, what's it called? I've just been curious about it. Let's say, so we'll check it out. And also, like, I think it's like, what's it called? It's like it'll be nice to like have like one case per stream kind of deal. I don't think it's like super long compared to like Ace Attorney, so I think we might be able to do like one case per stream kind of deal. Also, like, what's it called? Not like a sauna, but like the heat wave is the heat is back, so it's like, yeah, it's hot in the room. So what's it called? It'd be nice. It's nice to have like, I guess, like more like not bite size, but like not as super long streams. Let's say we'll see. But we'll see like how long it takes to do the first case at least. It's like, what's it called? What's it called? Like the first case with Investigations 2 wasn't meant to be super long, but then it's like, okay, cool, we're here for a while. They keep messing up, but we'll see. We'll see. But global status for burn. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, there's a field effect now. Honestly, now that's left is just like giving charge something different now. Like everything is pretty much charged like in some manner by this point. So it's like it's just charged now that needs to like really get something to like change it up by this point. But yeah, well, I guess will be Friday. Oh yeah, it'll be on Friday. We'll do Railway on Friday, since it turns out, yeah, it's just Encephalin event. So what's it called? It's just Encephalin event. So we'll just do Railway on Friday. Yeah, everything wrong with Philip. It's kind of cool. Like, I guess we're kind of getting like, I guess you could say balance updates to an extent, with a lot of like new releases. Like what? The new Yi-Sung Ego is like, yeah, he could do Tremor now. Which is nice. And the team will get better when Wedge comes out. I hope Wedge comes out. I do hope so. I like their designs. Well, it's like two designs. Like the two twins and then main guy. Bad of names. Would be nice, yeah. A shame there's no story, because like I really wanted to see like a follow-up on Philip or like the Dawn Office when they come back, but that'd be like, who knows. We'll see whenever we get story, a arena-based story, because it seems like if we're going back and forth on story, no story, it's gonna be like, cool, there's no arena stories by this point. Same faction ID and support equals are basically a way to fix power creep with lore explanation. Well, yeah, pretty much like this is pretty much like balance updates type deal. Pretty much the balance updates, essentially. Oscar, that's it, yeah, Oscar. That's the name. But yeah. Hopefully I don't have to go full Spark on Friday, but we'll see how it goes. That'll be Friday though. Even now we get like ensemble stuff eventually. Like we got a teaser with Argalia, but like, sure, there's been no follow up for like a while. So we'll see. But yeah, cool. I think, yeah, but for this week, yeah, Limbus this week on Friday, and I think we can finish 13 Sentinels this week. Or not can, I think we are on the brink of finishing. I think it will take like 2 more streams, probably. I don't want to cram all of 13 Sentinels into next stream. I have a feeling, to be fair, I think I have a feeling it'll take like 2 streams anyway. Like it took almost all of last stream to do destruction mode catch up, so it probably will just take the whole time probably. Alright, it'll probably take like 2 streams to go for anyway. So this Friday or in 2 weeks? I mean, isn't there there's the rerun anyway for RR2, so well, permanent rerun. So there's still a bit of time before they have to before it really comes in our periphery, let's say. Oh yeah, it's delayed to 2017. Sorry, what? 2027. At least it makes sense. Like we got nothing for a while, so it's like, yeah, it's probably delayed. And it's like, okay, yeah, here's the delay confirmation. And also okay, yeah, the new Slam, whatever it's called, Slayhem, whatever it's called. The new storyline is what, 20% longer than base game. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if I'll play 2x2 near the release or not. I mean, we'll see. It's probably the same pricing as 100 line or shoot an order, and then it'll take a while to go on discount. So unless I'm super desperate to check it out, that'll probably be a while as well. Because I don't know if I'll replay, I don't know, compared to Apollo Justice and what's it called? Compared to Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies, my memory of Danganronpa 2 is a lot more vivid compared to the Ace Attorney games I'm thinking of replaying on stream. Once again, we'll see whether we do that. But my memory of base 2 is a bit more vivid compared to the Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies games rather. So yeah, I mean, once again, whenever I do get just play with new storyline, that's what I mean. It's just what's it called? It's a similar dilemma to if I get Spirit of Justice. Not if, when. For when I get Spirit of Justice, for example, it's I paid for 1/3 of a game essentially. Well, I guess 1/3 of a full release technically. But I'm just being what's it called? Well, can't help, that kind of deal. But yeah. It's more just with the back of my mind, think about replaying those segments or not. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, when we get Spirit of Justice, we'll do a trial. We'll do a trial run of the first Apollo Justice case, at least, just to see how it feels to replay with vague memories and stuff. But we'll see. Otherwise, yeah, just jump into the stuff I haven't played, of course. The new story's not gonna have Junko as the villain. I mean, I'm curious to see what they do with it, because I do like DR3, so it's I'm curious to see what direction they go in for 2x2. What's it called? I do want Mahiru to have more of a role. Let's say I like Mahiru, but I think it's more just because she's one of the more ordinary characters there. But yeah, I kind of want Mahiru to, and I guess Hiyoko as well. Well, Hiyoko did have a decent enough role, but you do kind of wish she had more. But that's of everyone, to be fair. The majority of the cast is you do kind of wish. I wish I had a bit around more, but that's just the nature of the games. What's it called? Creating a new timeline doesn't go into DR3 or secretly 4. Yeah, we'll see, because 2x2 is for what's it called? Yeah. Is this metaphorical or literal ghosting? What do you mean ghosting? In what sense? Ghosting? I'm thinking of like ghosting on when like the thing on like your monitor when you like move things too fast and your monitor is laggy as hell. But I think that's the wrong ghosting. I think that's the wrong ghosting. But yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. But to be fair, they already pulled. Is it that motion blur? I think it's called ghosting as well. While we're here and just like preambling before we start, like ghosting on the monitor. Is it motion blur? I think ghosting is more like when it's unintentional. Like motion blur is kind of it's a motion blur, but it's like not intentional by hardware. It's like it's not really intended by the hardware to ghost, let's say, or rather, it's not the intended experience. Motion blur, by all means, is intentional in most cases. Oh yeah, that box. Is it that box game, or is it a different one? Oh, this is different. Yeah, that one. Well, the sale ends on the 9th of July. Yeah. Anyone who likes motion blur, I don't mind it. I don't mind it myself. Like, I don't play that many first-person games. So, what's it called? I don't really feel the motion blur, or rather, I don't know. I don't play that many first-person games, and people say like, yeah, motion blur makes their eyes hurt, or like they feel sick with it. Not sure. I don't really have a strong opinion on motion blur, I guess. Was every CC turned off immediately? I see. I'm not sure. I don't really recall with motion blur, let's say. Like I feel like we played a few 3D games, but I'm not personally like here or there with it. We always turn it off. Fair. But yeah, I don't think I really turn it off. Like I turn off stuff like, what's it called, like film grain effects. But that's more because like it's just gonna make the bit rate go to hell on the stream. Like anything that like will make the bit rate go nuts and just make everything blurry, sure. Or not blurry, pixely. I'll turn that off, like film grain. But yeah, cool. Alright. Let's start. This is like I think it's like RPG Maker, sorry. Like RPG Maker like XP. It's like, pretty old engine by this point as well. Turn off when I notice it, but you just implement poorly and it becomes overly noticeable. Fair, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we haven't really played that many 3D games recently. I think, like Danganronpa Another. Well, so it's a fan game. I played. I'm curious to see I'm curious to see how this game goes about it. Like I'm kind of curious to see how other games tackle like the Ace Attorney kind of not formula but like style, let's say. I've been kind of thinking about that to an extent. Of how other games approach it. There's like another mystery game that was recommended that we'll play someday. I think it's based on like investigation style rather. Hey there, welcome. We're just doing preamble before we start, so you didn't miss anything. What's it called? But yeah, I played this other Touhou fan game. This other Touhou Ace Attorney fan game years ago. Not on stream. This is like way before I started streaming rather. I think it was like what was it? I think there's like one or two Touhou Ace Attorney ones. I think it's the other one that's a bit more more known. I think it's the one with Shin Gyakuten Touhou. I played like that one years ago. I played that one years ago. I never finished this because you recommended it. Yeah. Pretty much. I was curious about it. I was curious about it. So I feel like playing a mystery game. Plus, like, I guess like something not as long per stream. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, I played the Shin Gyakuten Touhou, but I never finished it. I think I got to like case. I think I got up to case 3 or 4. I think, but I never finished it. But I think that one was the one with Aya as the main protagonist. That one I think was like more comedic. I think they're not really not really serious. Like no one in game dies. Let's say. I remember like one case was like, I think he was breaking a pot or something. Or was that the first case? I know like Chirino was the first culprit. Because obviously tutorial is Chirino low. Well, she's stage 2 boss, but you get what I mean. What's it called? Like yeah, I think it was. I never finished it though. I think I got stuck on like one part where it's like very wacky, like some like point out one section in like a weird part, not weird part. Like no investigation, but like point out the thing in this like image that kind of part that's wrong, and it's like I just never got past that. Plus, yeah, it's a lot more like comedic in tone. So I'm curious to see how this one is tonally as well. I think Perfect Pain. This is more serious. Okay, cool. Let's check it out then. Alright, we stalled for 20 minutes. Well, as serious as Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, okay, I see. But yeah, I'm curious to see, like, I was kind of thinking, like, okay, yeah, like, just in my mind, really, like, how other games, like, play on, like, Ace Attorney. Not play on, but, like, how, like, they get their, how to say, use the inspiration, that's it. Use the inspiration from Ace Attorney. Like we've only played like what Tyrion Cuthbert, that is like Ace Attorney inspired. Besides like the actual Ace Attorney games, so I'm curious to see like how other games. Well, I guess I played Danganronpa, but like it's like that one by this point is like a lot more distinct in its own style. So just from the beginning of the series goes out that window. Ace Attorney is like it's pretty nice for like. It's serious, but like it's not. You are like aware of like its innate like goofiness in a good way. Like it blends in like without being weird, with like either like non-serious or like not as dark aspects. Like sometimes there is like an odd witness who's a bit too annoying, or like kills the mood slightly. But yeah, that what's it called? You kind of like it's like it does go through 2 tones, let's say, or like rather, it's a unique blend of tone with Ace Attorney, let's say. Like yeah, you do have people who still end up getting like killed, let's say. Or no, so like Ace Attorney tends to be like it has like systematic themes about like the justice system and whatnot. So yeah, let's see with this one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking as well, like because sometimes like with investigations too, I think the one is like the reporters and stuff, the 2 reporters. Well, I forgot her name, the one with the afro. It's like she's okay, but sometimes it's like with that one, it's like yeah, she's a bit too how to say, uncooperative. Even if had lots of that's it, yeah. But yeah, we'll see then. We'll see. We'll see. Like also like we'll see, yeah, being because like being a Touhou fan game, I'm curious to see like how this game uses the cast as well. Like, what's it called? Like there's that other fan game demo we played. I don't mean it to be like a complaint, but it's more just like what's it called? It isn't what I was expecting from a Touhou fan game, if that makes sense. Like I think what was it called again? Marissa on Liar Top Mountain. It's like, what's it called? Like I was kind of expecting of that one to have a lot more of like the other Touhou cast involved, but it was just like Scarlet Devil Mansion minus Mei Ling. Was Mei Ling even in that? I don't think she was. I think he was just like Flan, Remy, Patchouli, and Shakia. I don't think Mei Ling was even there. And it's just like, and then Reimu Marissa. So it's like, how to say. It's kind of like, I guess like disappointed a bit with like, it's not that many of the cast involved. Let's say it was just like those 6 essentially. And like from the vibe, it's mostly like a I guess like character story-ish for like Marissa in a sense. But yeah, there's some other Touhou fan games I kind of want to play. I was debating whether we started what's it called again? Dream in Arcadia, whatever it's called. I think it's something arcade. Okay, we're like really like preambling before we start, but it's fine. What's it called again? Touhou Arcadia something. Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I've been kind of having an RPG itch to an extent, but like I don't know which one to start. I've been having a slight RPG itch. But it's also like I don't know what game I'll start. Plus, like they're like a lot of RPGs are like longer commitments. Like we're gonna be here for like a couple months at least. So yeah, Diabolical Game Combo. Yeah, I'm curious to see like how it works out. DMC. Oh yeah, DMC's action game. I know it's not that long either. It's just I wasn't in the mood for like an action game this week at least. I wasn't in the mood for an action game. But we'll see. We'll have to start something after 13 Sentinels anyway. But yeah. And also there's that, I don't own it yet, but there's also that Touhou. I played a bit of it years ago. What was it called again? Is that the one based on Super Robot Wars? Fantasy Maiden Wars, I think? Or is that another game I'm mixing up? Is it Fantasy Maiden Wars? Oh yeah, so yeah, Fantasy Maiden Wars. I've been kind of eyeing to play that someday. Because I played like some of it like years ago. Like I think it's like this one. I think goes up. This one goes up to. I think it goes up to like Subterranean Animism. I think I played a bit of it up to like the release up to like I think PCB or Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I think. But yeah, there's another one I've been eyeing to play someday. I don't own it yet. Digimon's also is more in the category of it being on the longer side. That makes me hesitate on starting it. Shanghai EXE. Is that the Mega Man one? Oh no, this is the one that's like based on EXE. Okay, yeah, it's based on Battle Network. I never played the Battle Network Mega Man games. Either. I played it. I think I played it. I think I touched on one. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I also have. I forgot I have it in my library. I have the Battle Network collection in my library because I ended up buying the Mega Man collection games a couple years ago. Well, 2 years ago. Because I kind of been wanting to play those someday as well. But yeah. Backlog. P5R. Oh, not ha, but more like if we do P5R, I kind of want to do an RPG we haven't played first, and then go to that one. Because I did play base P5, so it's like a bit of retreading for a while. So I kind of want to do like a fresh experience. Now, I've been thinking about SMT5 as well, but yeah, backlog, decision paralysis type deal, essentially. But yeah, well, I wanted this one because, like, yeah, I've been curious about it, but also like, it's not as long compared to some other options. Plus, like, I've been in the mystery mood again, of just like, yeah, cool, let's go solve mysteries. No, we're playing Sentinels, but like, I guess like more like traditional mysteries, let's say, murder mysteries. That's it. That's the word. Well, we'll see if there's murder or not. But I guess like Ace Attorney style mystery. But okay, let's start because it's been like half an hour and we haven't even started yet. Let's go. Space, enter. All right, start from the first chapter. Let's bring my keyboard closer to me. I don't usually have it close. Okay, it's mirrored text, but I can tell it says Renko. Mary what? Okay, obviously that says Mary, and that's Renko. Mary what? I will save you no matter what. Oh, okay, I'll save you no matter what. Oh, okay. I'm reading it like I should have read it from the back. I will. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm reading it like from the front. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I'll save you no matter what, Mary. All right, cool. Instant gaze. A wisp of smoke. Mountains gathered. Where yokai cloak. Is OBS in reverse? No. It's the game being funny with its text format. Deep into the night, a sudden stir. Startled butterflies. Shattered in a blur. Impossible. How could I? This is. What do I do? Okay, I don't know if there's any original music or if it's using other stuff. This is from Ace Attorney, at least. I'm sorry, AQ. Okay. The intense theme from Ace Attorney, yeah. I don't know if the game will use original music or not, but okay, yeah, cool. Let's see how that pans out. Welcome back, Frank Sawit. Ha. Okay, cool. Is it Kiene or Keen? Am I saying the name wrong? But yeah, okay. Human Spirit Agency: A Salvageable Tragedy, Chapter 1. Minus 363 days until tragedy. Okay, cool. Some kind of thing happening in almost a year. I just call her Kane. I see. Cause I always called her like Keen myself. But again, it's like when we were playing like Mystia like years ago, it's like I was calling like Suika, Soika. Like I've always called Suika Soika. And then it's like I got corrected on that. But it's like, okay, yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, Suika, like Suisei. And I've been saying Soika the whole time. For the first and second, it's always shows who done it. Yeah. Okay, but let's see how we got there then. Like, it seems like ArcQ died. So let's see. Today has been a really peaceful day. Let's see. Do I have any requests left to take care of? I'm done for the day. Wait a sec. I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Yomu Kompaku. As you can see, I'm the head of the Human Spirit Agency. Okay, yeah, made more for the game itself. Obviously. Your favorite case from the OG trilogy? It's been so long that my memory is like semi-vague. I know, like I like the third game. I think I like the third game the most, especially with like how it all wraps up all together within the game itself. Otherwise, I think I do like Justice for All Case 4. Obviously, with like just with how like I guess like the twist of that. Turn a big top. Ha ha ha. It's funny because I know the case I don't like, which was the Steel Samurai case in 1. I don't know why I don't like it. I just never liked it. I just never liked it. That's the one case I know for sure I just never liked. I don't know why. I just didn't like it. Well, I call myself the head, but I'm actually the only person working for this agency. As you can probably tell from the name, the agency was established to help local residents with various problems, big or small. I started this agency for certain reasons. By the way, I can return whenever I want, since it's always nighttime in the Netherworld. It's currently midnight, but by the time I get back, I can almost guarantee Yuko-sama will still be sleeping like a log. Oh, the rain seems to have stopped. There's a full moon tonight. It sure looks round. I wonder what Yuko-sama's doing right now. Is she sleeping or is she admiring the flowers? It's rather peaceful right now. It would be nice if the peace could last forever. At least, I wish it would. What am I thinking? It's such a peaceful night. Of course nothing's gonna happen. Huh? Alright, hi Aya. Gensokyo's #1 Tengu, Aya Shimema. Ow, ow. How many times do I have to tell you to knock before entering? Foreshadowing. Ha. I did knock. You still kicked down the door. That's the door's fault, Yomu-san. No, it's clearly your fault. This sack of joy is Aya Shimemaru, a Tengu. She calls herself Gensokyo's fastest. Gensokyo's #1 news Tengu. True, in terms of speed, she's fast enough to leave everyone in the dust. Aya is her signature catchphrase. She's reliable, but sometimes she really gets on my nerves. Alright, what could you possibly need at this hour? You see, a great tragedy has occurred. Your expression isn't convincing at all. Say, does the name Heida no ArcQ ring any bells? Duh, that's the child of Mare. I just saw her this morning. Mare. She did all for that new Perfect Memento and Strict Sense book. What about her? You see, I wonder how much further. I think I saw the game came out in like 2017 or something. I think 2017. It's been like a long time. I saw it said 2017 or something. So I'm curious to see like how expansive the cast is. Like I think I will say like a thing with like Touhou fan games sometimes is like they tend to like mostly be like the older cast like EOS the EOSD bias, for example. So we'll see. She just found dead in her house. And so I've never played. I'm very lost in the characters. I mean, to be fair, I think it's just like we get a slight introduction to everyone. It seems. What? Keen-san reported it 10 minutes ago. She said she found a body in Akyu-san's house. In any case, they've already found people to perform an autopsy, secure the scene. I only just heard about it myself. Oh, well, let's see though. Like, Keen just like seemingly self-reported. So we'll see. Well, not self-reported, but like announced discovery of the body. So let's see. I just heard about it myself. I see. To tell you the truth, I feel there's something off about this incident, so I'm here to request that you look into it a bit. Off? Well, call it a hunch. There's just something that smells fishy to me. So, will you accept this request, Yomu-san? You already know the answer. We'll handle the registration later. I will not ignore such an incident. Yeah, sir, yes, sir. Haidano Akyu, the child of Mier, has been killed. Just who would do such a thing? Well, I guess, like, Akyu will reincarnate a bit faster then. Let's see. Obviously, but, like, a bit sooner than expected for reincarnation, huh? Is Aya the assistant? Because it sounds similar to Maya. I think there is, like, some liberties taken, but what's it called? There's, like, some liberties, but Aya's just, like, journalist type deal. She's a journalist. See the game, press to open the menu and save manually. Sure, let's save. Saving. Oh, okay, we have a health bar as well. Cool. So this is Akyu's house. But yeah, like the human spirit agency setting for Yomu is just for the game itself. It's not like in canon that what's it called? Yomu runs this agency. It's something more for the Fangame. I meant more like the makers chose to make her the sister because of the name. I see. Oh, that's what you mean. Sounds similar. I think like Aya's like kind of like how to say. I think she's like for like fan games and stuff. She's kind of a natural go-to for like someone who's always around. Let's say. I think like Aya shows up a lot even in like official material. But like Aya's like kind of like an easy go-to for like just someone who's always around the place, let's say. Because like, yeah, she's pretty active as a character. Like, she's not like, let's say, Alice, who is like pretty like introverted or like hermit-like. Like, she's like Aya's around, let's say, a lot. And like, so she kind of like feels that in pretty nice, pretty like more naturally, let's say. So, but let's see how the other characters are used as well. So this is Akyu's house. The body was discovered in a room right in front of us. Security and medical staff should already be on the scene, but we'll see why Yomu was chosen as like protagonist in this case. We'll see. Anyone can look at and say that one from Touhou is the blonde one with the hat and the stained glass wings. Oh yeah, Flan. Like Flander, however you want to say her name. Flan is like, yeah, I'd say she's like one of the iconic Touhou characters. Even from like way back then because of like that Owen Was Her remix. Like she was around even like in Run Run Roo. Like she was around like even like before the 2010s even. 2010s years ago. But yeah. Flan is also like, yeah, part of the Scarlet Devil Mansion group rather, so she gets featured a fair deal even then. Plus like being like, yeah, from Game 6, which is like I guess like the Windows era start. Really, yeah. The body was discovered in the room right in front of us. Security and medical staff should already be on the scene. Got it. Let's head in. Huh? What's wrong, Yomu-san? These floorboards. And look, I see that hatted hair is that Touhou reference. Ha! Why do they creak when you step on them? It's so unpleasant. But yeah, I've been kind of like thinking of like some Touhou fan games to play on stream at some point. We still have Mr. Izakaya to like go back to. I think it's just like I'm not good with chill games, I guess. Not good, but like I need to be in the mindset for chill games. Why do they creak when you step on them? It's so unpleasant. Does that have to do anything? Head into the scene already. It's just a bit off-putting. Hey, I have no chill. So you'll witness this creaking floorboards, Yomu-san. This is great material. Now I know what to put as the headline for tomorrow's issue of Bunbun Maru newspaper. But yeah. Aya's a journalist and like that's her newspaper, yeah. Don't make that face. It's very dangerous, Yomu-san. Fine. Do you see that cabinet next to me? This? Yep, that's Aku's shoe rack. Take off your shoes and place them inside. Walking with your socks means the floors won't make as much noise. Yeah. Done. Since this belongs to Aku-san, why don't you make a record of it? Maybe it'll come in handy. Make a record of it. Okay. I guess it's like, if someone heard a noise, someone didn't take off their shoes when they went inside. We'll see. Just like that. You should frequently make records of anything that can relate to the case. Then review them from time to time by pressing the S key. It'll help a lot when you're thinking. Make a record of things related to the case and review them with S key. Understood, let's go. Evidence. Okay, yeah, characters. Hayden no Aku, found dead in her own home. 1,000-year-old Tengu, my client in this case. Shoe rack. Cabinet for storing shoes, placed beside the doorway. Not here, the bedroom is directly opposite the front door. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of them here. You two? Yeah, we're here to investigate. What I find annoying in games with character customization game is that some options for floor-length skirts or dresses. Ha! True. We're here to investigate. Investigate? Oh, bother. Oi, come here. Don't you run away now. Okay, hey Rinosuke. I really wish you weren't wearing shoes right now. One must do what's right by the gods. Tell us everything. Who's that guy? Let's see. Some guy with a hat at least. Well, it's like, what's it called? Like, Rinosuke's the only... Well, the two fighters, like human villagers. But like, Rinosuke's the only one with, what's it called? An actual character who's met. Well, there's a few like odd ones around, but like Rinosuke's pretty much like the only like relevant guy for a lot of the time. Male character rather. This is Reimu Hakurai. Hakurai. She's Gensokyo's shrine maiden. Her job is to maintain the order of Gensokyo. Speaking from personal experience, her skills in combat are no joke. Especially her yin-yang orbs and persuasion needles. If you fought her before, you definitely won't forget them. Seems like she's the one they got to take charge of security. You see, Reimu-san, the child of Miera was killed in no small incident, being murdered, sorry. So I hired the experienced Yomu-san to help investigate. I wouldn't really call myself experienced. Oh, about that. There's no need to investigate anymore. Huh? Say what? Because I've already got the culprit. Oh, okay, cool. We're jumping to it. Let's see who gets accused. Huh? Say what? This guy. Okay, cool. Rinosuke is the accused. Oh, hi there. This is Rinosuke Morichika. The owner of a curio shop called Korindo. Like me, he's the sole employee of his business. Well, he doesn't really sell anything. He opened his shop purely for collection. Oh yeah. That's like the one quirk of it. It's like a kind of like antique, like curio store, but like it's just most of it's just stuff he collects. It's barely a store. But a lot of like some fan games do use him as like a proper store though. He's not good at doing business either, but he doesn't seem to mind all that much. As long as he's happy, I guess. Actually, as such, he's also a bit slow in the uptake, or I guess you could call him dumb. He's someone who'll drive you to your wit's end. From the looks of it, I don't think he even knows what's happened. He's the killer? Seriously? Good timing. Can you help me talk to Reimu? I forgot to close the door when she dragged me out here and I'm worried I'll get robbed. Ha. Hey, you do know why you're here, right? You murderer. But what? No one's told me anything about anything, though. I told you just now, idiot. No, I'm not a murderer or anything. Excuse invalid. We already have undeniable proof. Don't think you can get away. One must do what's right by the gods. Reimu-san? What? Is it true you have evidence to prove he's the culprit? But of course. What is it? Why'd I have to tell you? Just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Huh? I mean, you're just some bystanders who barged in here. I don't recall you having any authority to get in the way of official business. I mean, yeah, like, Reimu is like the official, like, what's it called? What's it called? Like, the whole thing is like humans are the only ones who are the ones in charge of solving incidents type deal. But then again, Yomu still counts though. Official? Thanks to the villagers' trust in me, I've been elected the person in charge of the case. Oh, okay, in this game, that sense. I think it's a bother. I can't wait to go back to sleep. Seriously, I had to run all the way here in the rain. My socks are all wet. I'm not letting you two drag this case on. Do you want me to sleep for the entire morning? Yeah, it's because of that. Oh no, we have decisive evidence. Don't get in the way of my bedtime, okay? Just get it done with and go back to sleep. What do we do, Yomu-san? Reimu Hakurai. Is she Gums or Edgeworth? I'm curious to see, yeah. We'll see like who's the rival character, if there is any in this game. We'll see. Reimu Hakurai. Yes. As the Hakurai Shrine Maiden and as Gintoku's protector, you disregard others and bar them from investigating. Don't you feel guilty for working this sloppy? Is that doing right by the gods? You half-baked ghost. You're doubting me? The evidence is near the body. Go take a look for yourself. I have one condition. If you can't prove that someone else is the culprit, and just end up wasting everyone's time, then you must apologize. Sincerely. Full of regret. Fine. That was seriously cool, Yomu-san. Not only did you stare down Reimu, you even forced her to agree to the investigation. Is she Von Karma? I don't think she's like Von Karma coded, really. Unless like it's just like she's just extra pissed and just wants to be super done. But we'll see like how the game goes with her. Okay, yeah, he's using just mostly like some tracks from Ace Attorney, yeah. Like this one is literally from Investigations, which we played like a couple months ago by this point. Months ago? Weeks ago? I think like at least 2 months. Yomu-san, everything alright? If Renosuke-san is actually the culprit, how am I supposed to apologize? Well, Yomu-san, let me ask you a question. What's your attitude towards a request? This is an interview, right? Yeah, of course not. It's a personal question. Well, if it's a request, I'll do my best to fulfill it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Yomu-san, regarding the request I gave you, I'd like you to add another request on top of it. Prove Renosuke-san's innocence. Couldn't, rather. How about it? Will you still do it, even with the added request? I can't let a murderer get away just for a request, however. If I find out he truly is innocent, I'll do everything I can to fulfill your request. That's the spirit. Alright, let's start investigating. Reimu-san said there's decisive evidence near the body, so we definitely need to check it out. We can talk to the coroner if he wants specifics about the body. We're doing tests next to it. We have to get tests when the first person to discover it as well. Okay, yeah, Keen's just right in the corner. There's some unusual things we want to take a close look in the room. We interacted with the C or space key. Okay, yeah, cool. And that concludes the hints of Gensokyo's #1 news tengu, Ayashime Maru. Already investigate everything in the scene, huh? That really sounds like something this reporter would do. But since the goal is to prove his innocence, the aspect besides Renosuke-kun will also be considered. That's right. Okay, let's get started, Yomu-san. I do wonder, like, how they'll handle for, like, yeah, like, how the game will handle if someone, like, just straight up killed someone. Huh? What's wrong, Yomu-san? On the floor. Okay, I pressed the. There's a speck of blood. Okay, I didn't even see that. I just press C when I'm trying to find the menu button. There is. And from the looks of it, this bloodstain has been wiped. A white bloodstain near the door. Recorded bloodstain. Okay, that's that one. Okay, cool. There's a save button there. Okay, I think it just saves it. Did I even open that? Okay, the D key. Alright. How'd this puddle get here? Well, it probably leaked from the roof. I mean, it's been raining for a while. Leaking floors on top of a leaking roof. I swear, this house... yeah, speaking of that, the rain stopped before midnight, didn't it? I recall the rain started around 11 PM. Yep, in other words, this puddle was formed between 11 and 12. Okay, yeah, massive ass leak to get a puddle like that. That sounds right. Recorded puddle. It's a candle like you use for late night reading. Yeah, Aki-san seriously is a diligent one. What? What's wrong? This candle... This top is missing a piece. Huh? You're right. And it happened very recently. Candle missing a piece at the top. Could it be... Incomplete candle? Alright. Unless it's to hide... There's like something on top of it, like blood or something, I don't know. Unless, like... Otherwise to hide how long it burned for. But we'll see. It's a scroll. Something is written on it. Although, the writing doesn't look like it's recent. It's been there for a long time. The realm beyond the subconscious does exist. The proof lies in the lowliest of the highest persons. Overseas is the butterfly's blood. Huh? Alright, we'll see if Koishi is in this game or not then. Subconscious and all that. Huh. It's so disjointed and there's a bunch of cryptic nonsense. Who was this written for? And this realm beyond the subconscious... Is something the matter? You've been quiet all this time. It's not like you're old. Oh, that. I was just thinking about some things. Some things? Well, Yomu-san, you ever get a flash of inspiration? You mean when a light bulb goes off in your head? Yeah. Regarding these light bulbs, there's such an explanation. These light bulbs go off because for a brief moment your own thoughts entered someone else's subconscious mind. Oh, okay. Huh. What? It goes something like this. Every living creature in the world has its own subconscious world, but normally it's very weak. When these worlds are strengthened by some means, such as when your mind is highly tense, its power will surge for a brief moment. Okay, more like an explanation for okay, someone is now able to enter another person's subconscious world and bring up memories in which he didn't have. However, this phenomenon only lasts for a brief moment. In fact, it usually ends before its owner even realizes it. Therefore, people mistake it for something they thought up in the spot, as if they got a flash of inspiration. Oh, I see. Like, I can't explain. It's more like it's like pseudoscience type deal or fantasy. But like, you go into like another person's head and get information from that, essentially. And that concludes the information I have on the subject. The truth, in truth, this is just hypothesis. Anyone would think of bizarre things from time to time, and even mistake them for reality, no? Well, I guess that's true. In the past, I too often would fantasize about the outside world, when work got slow in the garden. But is that really the reason why Akyu decided to write this? Alright, we know like Renko and Mary are involved at some point. So, more outside the world stuff, huh? What? What is it? Under the scroll. Seems like a piece of paper on it. On it is... Okay, is that symbol from the main menu? What is this? Looks like some strange drawing. Aya? What's wrong? This is... Yomu-san... What is it? It looks serious. This is my position. The report I published on the incident a year ago isn't the complete story. This picture... To this day, we still haven't figured out its purpose. However, this is the unresolved piece of evidence that appeared in the incident 1 year ago. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. It's going like Ace Attorney style with like... It seems like, yeah, it's gonna go for like... an overarching plot line type deal. Let's see. Unresolved. Well, not style. I guess like... What's it called? I guess like, once again, I'm comparing it to like the other Touhou fan game. The Aya Ace Attorney one. And like that one was pretty like case by case. I don't remember there being like something like how to say what's the word? Ongoing plot line or anything. You never figured out the reason for his presence in that case? Yeah, that's right. Unresolved evidence from the case 1 year ago. Is it somehow related to this case? DL6, yeah. We'll see. Unless it's just only this case, but it has vibes of being like the overarching plot line. This mysterious triangle. Alright, can we go around? Yeah. Let's check the bookcases. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, let's talk to... What's this clock? Okay, let's check the coroner. I'm pressing Z. It's space. Whoops. I'm pressing Z because that's what I'm used to for RPG Maker games. A shelf storing books. I want to search them individually. Just seeing them makes my head hurt. Oh, could it be that you're illiterate, Yomu-san? This is big news. It's just that there's too many... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we got like... What's it called? Some of like Aya's like slander... Some of her slander, like, type deal, let's say, with this characterization. Okay. Okay, cool, hey. Alright, we got straight up Gregory. Cool. Hey. Alright. Good to see you, my man. Cool. This is where Gregory went after he died. Sure. As in, like, yeah, sure. We'll take that. He went to Gensokyo after he died. Let's go. There he is. Would you be the coroner? I've never seen this man before. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a redraw of like the what's it called of his sprite from because it's from like 2017 the game. So I think it's like a redraw. Not redraw. I guess like to be fair, it could just be the sprite from the DS game as well. I don't know if it's redrawn slightly or not. But yeah, okay. Greeting. My name is Kida Katsura. I'm the coroner in charge of this case. And you two young misses would be misses. I'm Yomu Kompaku. Okay, unless it's like it's just Gregory. It's just Gregory's sprite, but then it's some other dude. Or it's just like, what's it called? And they just like Gregory that much. Or he has amnesia. Let's see. Let's see if he has what the deal with it's gonna be hard to call him Gregory. But with Kida, let's see. I'm here to investigate the case. Nice to meet you. Kida-kun, huh? You can call me Aya Shimemaru. Miss Yomu and Miss Aya. Pleasure to meet you. So, would you mind telling us what Miss means? Oh, I see. Right. They use, like, sun and whatnot. I see. Right. Pardon me. My choice of words must have caused some confusion. Yeah, this is... Yeah, literally... I see, yeah. It turns out, yeah, it literally is Touhou Ace Attorney. Not even just inspired. It's just like, here's Greg. It's neat. Let's see. Pardon me. This is how I address women. Why do I suddenly feel like a fish out of water?
Despite what impression Yomu-san may give you, she's still young girl at heart. Ha, I would never. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Yomu, Miss Aya. So, Kida-kun, have you discovered anything from the body? Well, the exact time of death cannot be determined at the moment. I did make a few discoveries. Oh? I know, it's kind of like a weird giddy feeling in a good way. I like Gregory from when we played Ace Attorney, so it's nice to see him again. But again, I don't know if I should keep calling him Greg or not, unless the game is going for like just a guy, another guy, but just Gregory sprite. Unless it turns out it's just Gregory with amnesia, but we'll see. Middle-aged man between Touhou threw me off. True. True. Like, but again, once again, there is like, what's it called? The human villagers that are like some middle-aged men. I don't know. Was that one from the manga again? The guy who becomes a yokai. I can't remember what the one it was. If not Greg, true. It probably is Greg, but amnesia. The fortune teller, yeah. It's like, cool, middle-aged man there. or not even middle-aged, he's probably old. I can't remember. What'd you find? Oh, is this from? It sounds a bit like the one from No Investigations, Greatest Attorney. We played the remaster, so I guess this is the original one from. It sounds like the one from Greatest Attorney. Firstly, the cause of death is a sharp instrument piercing the victim's heart. Because Greatest Attorney uses a lot more violins, I feel, in this OST. That means it's the only wound? Correct. This is the only wound. As the heart was pierced through, death should have been instantaneous. From the temperature of the body, assuming no foul play is involved, the victim was killed after 11 PM. So the time of death is after 11. Autopsy report. It looks like her eye is like stabbed from the sprite. Furthermore, beneath the victim on the floor, around where the heart is, a hole with a small diameter was found. We can conclude that the victim was indeed stabbed in the heart and died as a result. There's no violin by accordion cellos. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not good with like specifics. Like it is like I can tell it's a string instrument, but yeah. Yomu looks cute, for real. Note that there are no traces of blood in the hole. A hole in the floor beneath the victim. Mysterious hole. The entire room has been checked for spiritual residue. No traces found. No spiritual powers have been used in the room in the past few days. That we are certain of. That rules out spiritual powers from having anything to do with this case. Lastly, water stains were found in the victim's socks. Her socks have been stained by water? Yes, the water is concentrated on the forefoot, caused by running. A pair of the victim's shoes were also neatly arranged beside the bed. Hasn't been used since he got into bed. Socks. Violin, viola, cello, bass from highest to low. Ah, I see. I keep thinking cello's more deeper, but I guess yeah, bass is the biggest, deeper one. Or lowest, rather. These must be all the important clues. Kida-kun's amazing. Give us so many clues in one go. It's true. Kida Oji-san. It's very professional. Okay, old man. Receiving the praise of two young ladies is quite the honor. Are you from the outside world, Kida Oji-san? How'd you figure it out, Miss Yomu? Whether it's the way you dress or the way you speak, you don't seem like someone from Gensokyo at all. Good observation, Miss Yomu. It's true, I'm from the outside world. Ever since I arrived in Gensokyo, I've been studying medical knowledge at Iente. I only came to the human village recently. I never thought I'd have to use a few skills I learned this soon, however. Cello on the high street, I see. Oh, you graduated from Iente. No wonder your analysis was meticulous. Okay, cool. He's got, yeah, medical skills from Erin. You're too kind. By the way, what are you doing when we just got here? You were still as a statue. Ah, that. I'm currently assembling logic. Logic? What's that? I know it's a word, it's like the mechanic for logic, but it's just funny, like, being asked for, like, a dictionary term. Logic is to gather all that we know and figure out the relations between them. That link is what we call logic. That almost sounds like magic. I would know so I used to play one. I see, fair. I assume you to investigate the case, Miss Yomu. I am. When necessary, you can try assembling logic. That is to consider how each clue relates to one another and figure out their cause and effect. You'll see the truth even more clearly. Oh, okay, cool. It uses that system. Yeah, the logic system from investigations. Especially when you've hit a dead end. Reorganize your thoughts. Reorganizing, rather, will be of utmost importance. Okay. Doesn't really sound like a walk in the park. Assembling logic, huh? I guess I could give it a shot, provided I had the time. I know it's the gameplay mechanic, but it's funny to imagine, like, these girls have never used logic in their life before. Oh yeah, one more thing, Kida-kun. How'd you conclude that a small hole beneath Akyu has no traces of blood? Maybe it's just too dark to see? That's not possible, Miss Aya. To tell you the truth, ANT has developed a new chemical 1 year ago. Miss Erin called it the blood illuminant. But I lean towards calling it Lumino myself. Ah, okay. Lumino, my beloved. Blood illumino something? What's it do? Can test for traces of blood. Okay, the whole 1 year incident is like the overarching. You could say that if a place has been stained with blood, it can be detected, no matter what has been done to the place in question. I don't know they find the concept of thinking things a foreign concept. Yeah. Obviously, it's the logic game mechanic, but yeah, it's just funny. It's funny to take it literally. That's amazing. I actually have a bottle of on me right now. If you want to use it, say the word. I see. In all honesty, though, do we need something like that? Recorded blood illuminant. Kida-kun is assembling logic. Let's not interrupt him. Aya seems to like Kida Oji-san a lot. I just saw her this afternoon. And now she's... Whoever's behind this, I never forgive them. And here we have someone who directly shouts it out. The body's facing north, covered by a blanket. Her eyes are wide open. She wouldn't have been killed in her sleep. That piece no longer treats these in the first game. Ah, true. Could she have seen someone shocking before she died? Something. A kitchen knife is embedded in her heart. That should be the murder weapon. The handprint looks really odd. Odd? It's almost as if it came from a left hand. Huh? Looks like she's right. Okay, yeah, left-handed person had to have done. Well, not really. You can't be ambidextrous. This must mean something. I guess that's decisive evidence for Reimu. Yeah. What's wrong? This is the decisive evidence. Okay, yeah, cool. Right on cue. Oh, where? Under the blanket. Oh no, another one. Under the area under Akyu's left hand. Morichika. Okay, cool. Dying message. Let's see. Seems like she wrote a dying message to expose her killer. How should I apologize later? Yomu-san, no throwing in the towel. Huh? I'll do my best to fulfill your request. You said it yourself. I did, didn't I? What if we approach it from another angle? If we assume Renosuke-kun is innocent, wouldn't the existence of this message be quite strange? Upside down and ends with the word begins, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that gets brought up. If we assume he's innocent, wouldn't the existence of the message seem quite strange? Yeah. If that's the case, the authenticity of this message is something we'll have to overturn. maybe we even find something that points to the true culprit. A dying message on the victim's left hand. A dying message facing towards the front. I haven't played it, but it just looks weird, yeah. I think you're almost implying that now here even. It faces towards the front. You want to pay attention to. Recorded dying message. Speaking of which, Yomu-san. Yeah? Don't you just feel like the blanket covering Aku-san looks a bit off? Oh. It does a little bit. It's a bit to the left. How strange. Maybe it's because she was moving around in bed? It looks like she written in marker. I think it's just more just like they had to like when he just edited the text in for the English translation. Because I think the game is Chinese, I think. Chinese Fangame, I think. I'm not sure. Well, it came from Baidu, so I'm assuming it was Chinese. Maybe something because he was moving around in bed. But yes, it's been translated to English at least. Maybe I should probably keep in mind though. It's a clock. It doesn't seem to be broken. It just so happens to be 12:10. That reminds me, you came to see my office at 12 AM, right? Yep. Back then you said the crime was reported 10 minutes ago. That would mean the crime was reported at 11:50. Exactly. In that case. Okay. Now you. Kin Kamishirasawa, I presume. Yes. I wonder if they will honor the bonkers looking in the originals. We'll see, but obviously they can't do any like pun translations with like the names because they have actual names. There's no, so yeah, we'll see. Unless they bring up like Japan America, whatever was it California? No, Japanifornia, whatever it's called in Ace Attorney. I heard you were the first person on scene, so I'd like to know. I say, yeah. Don't you know talking to others without greeting them first is very bad manners? Pardon? Where young people nowadays have no idea what manners are. They should have been sent. They should all be sent to school. Back to school. You said you have no manners, Yomu-san. Oh, brother. This is King Kamishiro Sawa. He's a half-beast who teaches in the village. As you can see, she has a bit of a short fuse, especially when people show bad manners. I heard she grows horns on full moon nights. Reminds me, isn't there a full moon tonight? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. What's up with that? Can I ask... Please, when making requests? Please. Can I ask when did you... use may when asking questions? Did he feel... May I please ask? Anticipate. When did you discover the body? I think it was 11:30. Can you be certain? Yes, I caught a glimpse of the clock over there. And would you mind describing what the scene looked like? She was lying on the mattress, face in shock, knife embedded in her chest, blood everywhere. Hi, that's terrifying. Your expression isn't convincing at all. I was scared of my wits, not even daring to enter the room. I immediately ran outside to get help. I get the picture now, thanks. While we're at it, why'd you come to Aku-san's house in the middle of the night anyways? True, why were you here? I had something to discuss with her. She done it. But we saw the intro cutscene. So yeah, it's more just proving she did it. And like, maybe the why. And that would be prying into other people's affairs. It's very bad manners. Yeah. It's an important question. I must insist you answer. You visited someone in the middle of the night, and that someone happens to be the victim of a murder. If you don't give us a proper explanation, I'm afraid we'll treat you as a suspect. Today, or should I say yesterday night, there was a banquet at Hakure Shrine. Huh? I haven't heard about it. I was there too. You were so engrossed in work, you didn't even know, Yomu-san. The testimonies prove she done it. I see. She do be acting sus. You're kidding. I want to go too. Let me continue. Oh, right, yeah. During the banquet, Akio secretly told me there was something she needed me to safekeep. He told me to come pick it up when it was late at night and probably left the banquet. I also left soon after. Something to safekeep? What is it? She was already like this when I got here, and I actually have no way of knowing what it was. I see. Aki always lights a candle to study every night. I never thought today would be her last voyage in the sea of knowledge. Now you mention it, you're awfully calm. If crying could bring her back, I would have bawled my eyes out long ago. To be fair, everyone's kind of calm with like a murder happening. Not gonna lie, everyone's relatively calm. Oops. Yes. Chemical development able to detect bloodstains, lumino. Okay, yeah. And all the evidence here. A speck of white blood. It to prove the fact that. Ah. So you've seen it. Okay, yeah. The decisive evidence. Since the victim herself has already told us who the killer is there really need to investigate? Seriously, don't get in the way of my sleep, alright? Yeah, that evidence is pretty decisive. I mean, Musan, don't be hasty. Accepting the dying message so easily, aren't you moving things a little too fast? Oh? What I'm getting at is, how can you be so sure that the message was written by her? The body's not in the room with us. I mean, it depends. Sometimes it is. It's like, I think it's because like, the game is like kind of like investigations inspired. So we tend to have the body in the same room, I feel. More often than not, yeah. More often than not, we have the body in the same room as us for investigations type games. Like, but like most of like sometimes by the time Phoenix gets there, it's like, well, it's been taken. I feel it's been taken away. We don't have photos, but yeah, investigation style games tend to have the body around more often than not, from what I remember. Isn't something you can fully prove? Is it Reimu-san? Do you have any proof that the message wasn't written by the victim then? According to the principle of Gensokyo, it's useless unless you have evidence to prove it. A detestable principle. If it weren't for that, then please wait until we've wrapped things up before coming to a conclusion. Alright, what was it again? I forgot what Yomu's like power was again. It's like, oh, her sword. I can't misremembering parts. It's like cut down truth or something. Cut truth or something. I can't remember that. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been a while. The only time Phoenix was interviewing people with the body around was 1-2 and 2-2. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, rarely happens on Phoenix's end, yeah. There's no she's fast. Ha. The two of you have to prove my innocence. Otherwise there'll be no one called Renosuke left in Gensokyo. What's wrong? Is there a stomachache? I'm asking just in case. Are you left-handed by any chance? How'd you figure that out? You actually are. Renosuke-kun, there's a left handprint on the weapon. Okay. I can't remember, like, what's it called? Because I feel like a lot of, like, depictions of, like, Renosuke has him be, like, decently smart. So what's it called? I forget. It's been a while since I read, like, the official... Like, Renosuke's only really in, like, the additional material. It's been a while. But, like, usually, a lot of the time, like, Renosuke, like, is portrayed as more, like, decently smart, at least. especially like because he's like kind of like he's portrayed as like not really father, but like older brother, uncle ish to Marissa. So it's just kind of funny seeing Renosuke be a bit dense in this game. But it's been a while since I read the official material, so I can't remember how Renosuke is portrayed there. Obviously, he does have that funny quirk of like, yeah, I have a store, but I'm not selling anything to you. Which was, oh, I see, yeah. The immediate times and when I see. Works out. Why aren't you talking? Talk about what? This is a left-handed handprint on the murder weapon, and you're left-handed. Obviously, you'd be a major suspect. You're right. I swear. Oh no, God, what do I do? Someone must have framed me. Renosuke-kun? Oh yeah, before the police arrive, yeah, those cases. Approximately how many people know you're left-handed? Let's see, there's a lot of the good places with a lot of people. Only Akyu-san and Keen-san should know. Okay, yeah. I guess just not Marissa, even knows you're left-handed. Obviously, for the cases, just don't mention names that aren't involved. Write that down, Yomu-san. Yeah, indeed. Although, is it truly just these two? I think we've about checked everything in this room. So, do you have any ideas, Yomu-san? Well, nothing solid, but I do have a couple ideas already. That's great. In that case, are you ready for that, Yomu-san? That? During the course of an investigation, when the opinions of two parties differ, a clash between the logic and reasoning of both parties would occur. Okay, cool. Cross-examination. Well, let's see. Is that really necessary? Obviously, Reimu-san won't really agree to anything. You say, so your reasoning will have to clash with hers. Disprove the other party's argument so that they'll accept your reasoning instead. Well, that's true. I have no experience with these kinds of things. In that case, I, Shimemaru, Gensokyo's #1 news tanku, shall teach you, Yomu-san. Oh, thank you, Coffee Grounds. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. During a clash, the other side will give their thoughts in an organized manner. Press the down key to hear your opponent's next statement. Oops, I clicked outside the screen. Oh, down. This really telling me to do down. I've been getting back into Mortal Kombat for fanfiction purposes. Oh, I see. I played like Mortal Kombat years ago. I haven't really kept up with the modern era, but it is like kind of funny to read up on it just to like see like the weird time stuff going on in that game now. It's like what? It's on its third reboot or something. Well, third like timeline reboot or something like that. Like Armageddon and then the PS3 era. And then the PS4 era? I'm surprised with a series that's turned out now I'm becoming aware of what we used to have. Damn. Damn. But yeah, it's like it's been rebooted like at least 3 times or something. I played like all of Deception, if I remember correctly. That one had a story more to it. But yeah. It's like it's just rebooted how many times? Well, 3. By the same coin, press up key to hear your opponent's last statement. Press down, okay, to hear your... Okay, yeah. By the same coin, press the key to hear your last statement. Additionally, if you feel the need to... for your opponent to... You can press with A. Oh, okay. It's been adapted to, like, RPG Maker. Most importantly, if you find a problem in the opponent's statement, press the S key to present evidence. Let's try it right now. For example, my name is Aya Strongest Tengu. This statement, press the S key, go into characters and present that person. Saying that about myself feels a bit weird. Let's try it right now. For example, my name is Aya Strongest Tengu. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. This game lets us do profile pressing. Well, profile presenting. Although it's definitely something you call yourself, your name has never been Aya's strongest Tengu. Yep, just like that. Congrats, Yomu-san. Why does it feel like a teacher just awarded me a star? Oh, okay. It's kind of like, what was it? I swear like Danganronpa, it has like that kind of visual effect with like, in one of its mechanics as well, with like pushing to the left and right of the screen. Or am I imagining that? No, I think there was something like that in Danganronpa as well. But yeah, this game's like doing some more like I guess like visual liberties along with RPG Maker as well. Why does it feel like his teacher just awarded me a star? Yomu's theme? Oh yeah. By pointing out the flaws in the opponent's statements, the clash will shift in our favor. Okay, everyone should be familiar with how it works now, right? In terms of the essence. Okay, yeah, let's see what they use. Well, like, we'll see, like, I guess Reimu will be our rival for this case. But let's just see if she's our rival for the whole game or not. In terms of the essence, defeat Reimu's son and save Rinosuke-kun. Okay, learn the basic of clashes. Perfect. Oh, that's it, yeah, it's like the sword clash in Danganronpa. I guess it makes sense, yeah, Yomu is, like, also swordswoman. And it's like, they use that, it's a similar visual effect in Danganronpa for, like, the sword clash mechanic. I say, are you done playing detective? Have you thought about how you're going to apologize to me? Winston Payne. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. No. I believe Rinosuke-kun is innocent. Well, let's see if Reimu's the constant rival. Jeez. One must do what's right by the gods. If you have anything to say, spit it out already. Likewise. You're more than welcome to share that reasoning you're so confident in, Reimu Hakurai. My Rokakanken, forged by Yokai, the mysteries it cannot car next to none. I remember something like that, like vaguely from her dialogue, or like the whole like cutting mystery truth, whatever it was. So it works out why they made Yomu protagonist. Evidence is on the mattress. That's the name of the killer, written by the victim herself. Isn't the answer obvious? The victim used her dying breath to write the name of her killer, Rinosuke Morichika. Did it say that she died instantly? Death was instantaneous. Don Tigra. Ha! Let me get this straight. You're saying Akyu used her last moments to write that message? Well, duh. Is there a problem with that? Of course there is. This is the autopsy report. It clearly states the victim's death was instantaneous. See what? Akyu died the very moment she was attacked. How could she have written anything? This can only mean she did not write that message. Okay, yeah, not really a solid defense for Reimu's case. Obviously, we're in the first case, though. She could not have written the message. Updated on autopsy report. Ha! Ha! Therefore, it must have been deliberately written by the killer. Well said. I agree completely. How about that, Hakurai Shrine Maiden? Let me get this out of the way first. The victim's death was instantaneous. Who told you that? The coroner, of course. Coroner! Is something the matter, Miss Reimu? Tell me, why was the victim's death instant? As the heart was pierced through, under normal circumstances, death should be instantaneous. Under normal circumstances, when the heart is stabbed, the weapon is immediately pulled out. Sheesh, you sure disappointment of coroner. Okay, thanks, dude. You set us up. Like, Keen said that the knife was found in her body. You set us up, dog. Unintentionally, but thanks. He's a bit rusty. One must do what's right by the gods. Don't you know common sense? Even if the heart was stabbed, as long as the weapon isn't pulled out, a person would not lose a large amount of blood. Meaning, a person could still live for a short amount of time. What? Indeed, if it was truly such a case, when a person could survive for a brief moment of time. And of course, the murder weapon has always been right there in the victim's chest, no? No way. You too, half-baked ghost. Learn some common sense. You'll embarrass yourself otherwise. What is that common sense? Someone would be like you would never compare to her. Huh? Okay, her. Did someone from 1 year ago as well? Let's see. Unless it turns out, I don't know, like Marissa's been dead for a year or something. I don't know. I don't know why Marissa, but like Marissa dies a lot in fan works. So maybe Marissa was dead from last year. And that's I mean, to be fair, like she is like Reimu's best friend. So like someone that Marissa, that Reimu like kind respects enough to be like you don't live up to her. Makes me think Marissa. Is she Kenny? More in the sense like what's it called? Like Marissa is like one of the human characters. A lot of times like they end up like having her die like while like the yokai live like, you know, long life versus like human lifespan type deal. There's a lot of like fan works of like either Marissa or Reimu just dying from old age. It's like even was it again Alice Dere, like that song, that fan song from like years ago. It's like yeah, cool. Even that one has like Marissa being dead at the end. All right, now we've made a new discovery. Let's. All right, back at it. Since the victim could still live for a short amount of time, he totally had the time to write that message. No doubt the one who wrote that message is the victim. Therefore, Renosuke Morichika is the killer. The one who wrote the message is the victim, no doubt. That's not certain. It's certain. Absolutely not. It absolutely is. I say, stop acting like a kid. Shut the hell up, says the pot to the kettle. Morichika's the killer. No doubt the one who wrote that. Okay, this is. I don't think we're pressing. This is like really early game. I don't think we're going to press everything yet. Oops, not present. What? Throwing in the towel already? I'm not too knowledgeable in medicine. I don't think I can refute her on that. Then from where do I strike? Yomu-san, Aya, what were you and Kira talking about? I asked him for some advice regarding the clashes. Wanna hear? Forget it, he just threw me under the bus. Okay, yeah, the game does highlight that he messed up. Don't be like that. It won't hurt to listen. Alright, the trick is to think in reverse. If you can't break through the one angle, reverse your thought process and break through from another. Instead of did the victim write this message, think could it be written? Could such a message be written by the victim? A message facing towards the front, towards the reader. Indeed, that's worth thinking about. Therefore, Renosuke Morichika is the killer. No doubt the one who... Okay, I think that there's something to say... Let's double check our evidence. Puddle on the bed. Place there's a missing candle top. Pierced. The hole in the floor underneath the victim's heart. No blood. Socks. Victim misses on the left hand on the right. Oh, yeah, left hand on right side. Left hand on right side. Oh no. Oh, left hand. Yeah, reverse it. Left and right. Left hand and handprints on the handle. Went to get help. Only the victim and Keen knew was left-handed. Okay, I don't know how we get. Okay. She totally had the time to write. Totally had the time. Could it have been written by the killer? The killer wanted to frame Renosuke-kun. So, seriously, takes more than conjecture to solve a case. Have you any proof that the message was written by the killer? Well, I'm in a hurry to get back to bed, so don't waste any of my time with wild guesses. Am I missing something obvious? Since the victim could still live for a short amount of time, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. He totally had time to write the message, sure. No doubt the one who wrote it is the victim. Therefore, okay, it has to be the one who wrote it. No doubt she wrote it. I guess we just present, I guess we just present the handprint. I mean, the logic of it being the wrong direction is, okay, there's no speed. I don't think there's a, okay, just hold it down. I don't think there's a speed. Is there a speed? There's no speed up function. No doubt the one who wrote that message is the victim. Okay, I guess we just present the handprint as is, and then Yomu brings up the weird reverse eye. I can't believe you missed this, Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Spit it out. Don't just stand there with a conceited look on your face. Can't you see? The message contains a glaring contradiction. This message was written towards the front, but can't you see? She was lying on the bed. She should have written this in the backhanded position. Okay, yes, she's writing it away from her. The message actually looks like this. By Yorkshire. What? Okay, it's just illogical for her to write it like that. It makes no sense. The victim did write the message while laying on the bed. But from our perspective, the message should be upside down. I'm completely lost, Yomu-san. Why is the message like that? The message faces away from the victim and towards us, meaning the message was never written by the victim. So, who wrote it then? That would be the killer, attempting to shift blame onto Rinosuke by leaving behind fake evidence. The worst is when trying to skip dialogue but it accidentally restart a conversation, essentially. This decisive evidence of yours. Okay, yeah, this theme as well. This has proven Rinosuke-kun's innocence. How said. I agree completely. Can you do anything besides agree? I knew you were trying to cut my bedtime short. Can you do anything besides sleep? Since it's come to this, I'll have to use the other decisive evidence as proof. What? Okay, okay, updated evidence report. Let's see. The what? I never said there was only one piece, did I? Besides, even you're not stupid enough to have missed it. It's also on the body. Oh well, on the murder weapon. Okay, left-handed. Don't tell me it's the bloody handprint. I had a feeling this was coming. I'm tired as hell, but lucky for you, I'm awake enough to notice the handprint came from a left hand. Crap. Now what do I do? You can have a look at the handprint, Yomu-san. Maybe there's a very important clue within it. Moreover, if you're thinking in reverse, isn't this last piece left in the... Isn't this the last side of evidence left in the body? That would mean this is the last reason Reimu-san has to suspect Rinosuke-kun. In other words, this is the final battle. I just need to prove myself one last time. And Rinosuke-kun's innocence is a foregone conclusion. Alright, what's up? On the knife's handle is a left-handed handprint. I heard your conversation with the suspect. He's left-handed, isn't he? Clearly, it was him who left this handprint. Under the cover of the night, he snuck up on the sleeping victim. And bam, blood everywhere. That's how the handprint got on there. Okay, sleeping victim, she was awake. She was awake at the time. Where was it? Had a hard hole in the victim, socks. Asleep at the time. Okay, maybe I'm thinking which one it was. The contradiction here. Handle placed Miss toe is missing. Heart pierced by a sharp instrument. Death was instantaneous. Mysterious hole. No blood. Victim's socks. Tips have been stained with water. No signs the victim's shoes have been used. Knife embedded in the victim's heart. A left-handed handprint on the handle. States that she discovered. Okay, she said that she was waiting for her to be awake though. But I think that's too soon. Maybe I'm jumping too soon. Bam! Blood everywhere. That's how the handprint gone there. I mean, that doesn't make sense anyway, because like if the handprint would have been the blood would have been on the hand itself, not the handprint. So it was applied after there's blood. The handprint was made when the blood splashed the killer. Obviously, where else could the blood have come from? Wait a moment. The handprint was made when blood splashed the killer. Something's not right here. Just what? Okay. Yeah, it's just that it doesn't make sense type deal. Finally, I found the last contradiction in your statement. What are you trying to say? It's the handprint on the murder weapon. Can't you see? It contains a glaring contradiction. What contradiction? You're kidding. The handprint is made of blood. But isn't that strange? What? Normally, handprints caused by splashing blood should appear as spots with no blood. Because if you have a hand holding the handle and blood splashes onto it, the hand would obstruct it. Okay, yeah. That's right. In that case, the area with no blood would be where the hand was. That's what you really call bloody handprints. And yet, only the middle of the handle is stained, while the rest of it is completely clean. This could only be fake evidence planted by the true killer. What do you say to that, Reimu Hakurai? Alright. Well said, I couldn't agree more. Thanks, you're just here. Good going, Yomu-san. Minosuke-kun has been cleared of all blame. So it seems. At this stage, Reimu Hakurai, what grounds do you have left to arrest him? I swear to God. Are you that bent on taking my precious bedtime away from me? I mean, you can go away. We'll just like do the rest. You just leave. After all of that, your goal is still to get back to bed. Take responsibility. Huh? One must do what's right by the gods. Now that we've reached this point, tell me, who is the true killer? You can do it, right, Yomu-san? Okay, yeah, we're still early in. We have a whole pile of evidence untouched. I suppose there is one person. Oh? Spit it out then. Who is it? You can do it, right, Yomu-san? Well, whether it's the upside down message or the illogical handprint, it's all fake evidence planted by the true one. To look at it from another way, whoever planted the fake evidence is undoubtedly the true killer. The key to this would be who planted the fake evidence, or rather, who could have planted it. Hell with it, who was a true killer? A true one can be found in this evidence. The true one. No. I guess like we don't want to say her, but she discovered. Let's see. The true killer's identity. I think it just proves a sudden half-baked ghost. It's still just a half-baked ghost. Yomu-san, stay calm. Not this. Think. Upside down message on the logical. It's all fake evidence planted by the true killer. Whoever planted the evidence is not only the true one. The key to this would be who planted, or rather, who could have planted. The true killer can be found with this evidence. Okay, we can't do profile. We know it's Keen, but how do you say it's her? I mean, it's not her testimony. I guess the only ones who know he's left-handed. This is the left-handed handprint the true killer left behind. Yeah, there's proof pointing to the true killer on it. The key word here is left-handed. From the message the killer left behind, we can be certain the person they were trying to frame is him. In that case, left hand is also part of the killer's plan. In that case, the true killer must be someone who knows he's left-handed. According to Ryunosuke-kun, the only person who knows he's left-handed are Heidano Akyu and Kin Kamishirasawa. That's right. Kin Kamishirasawa, the true killer is you. Huh? God. He's worse than Larry. Can someone fill me in? Are you serious? In fact, from the start, something has been bugging me. The report was made at 11:50, yet the discovery of the body was made at 11:30. This 20-minute gap is odd, no matter how you look at it. But there is one logical explanation. After murdering the victim, you used those 20 minutes to tamper with the scene. What do you have to say for yourself, Kin Kamishirasawa? Can someone explain? Getting this guy up to speed sure takes a lot of effort. Let me say, pointing fingers based on mere conjecture is very bad manners. These aren't conjectures. The killer is someone who knows him. Knows he's left-handed, there's no denying it. And among the two that know, one has already died, which leaves us with the true killer. Yomu Konpaku, accusing someone without first hearing them out. You truly have no notion of manners. What are you getting at? First of all, I must apologize to Morichika-kun. Me? My deepest apologies. As a teacher in charge of the next generation, I did something that was of utmost rudeness. I had once divulged that you were left-handed. Oh, okay. Just gonna say that everyone knows that he's left-handed, so you can't really pin it on her. What do you... Please, do not interrupt when others are talking. I'm very sorry, Morichika-kun. A few days ago, while chatting with others, I let slip that you were left-handed. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's fine. As long as you learn from a mistake. To be fair, it's not a deep, dark secret that he's left-handed. Don't just accept it like that. Haha. And you were so close too, half-baked ghost. Since the handprint can't prove her guilt, there's no other way. As per the principle of Gensokyo, the person who is most suspicious shall be taken away. Okay, yeah, this is their way of like putting in the whole like evidence is everything into this setting, essentially. As it stands, I can only arrest the most suspicious person, Ryunosuke Morichika. How could this happen? Yomu-san, hurry up and think of something. If I agree with her here, I won't be able to save him. Kin Kamishirasawa, I have some questions regarding your testimony. As I thought. What? A dying dog tends to bite, that's what I mean. Yikes. Regardless, I can't let you go without thoroughly understanding your testimony. If you refuse, then that would at least prove you feel guilty. Even a dog on the verge of death can be quite a bothersome thing. Very well, I accept. However, if you can't find anything of substance, I promise you'll shut your trap and leave this place post-haste. Yomu-san, talk about an uphill battle. If I fail here, I won't be getting any second chances. No matter what, I will prevail. Alright. I am very sorry about what I did to Morichika-kun. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he's left-handed. As I said in public, I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. Therefore, as I'm not the only one who knows he's left-handed, I am not the prime suspect. Okay, let's just see what she says. Where? To whom? My apologies, I cannot remember. What? After all, I am a teacher. I have to prepare lessons, give talks, many things require my attention. Even people I talked to a few days ago, their faces have already become a blur. Even so, you'd at least remember what kind of person they are. Well, regarding that, I played in public. I can't remember who could have been possibly heard it. We'll just press anyway for the sake of it. In public, yes, we teachers would often head to tea houses to chat and drink some tea. I was a bit tired back then, so I accidentally gave away information about Morochika-kun. Don't you feel guilty for doing such a thing? I feel very guilty, in fact. I always have been. Sincerely apologized to him just now. You have any problem with that? You may do whatever you wish after you shut up and leave. Therefore, as I'm not the only one who knows, I'm not okay. Yeah, because you're the only one who's here, though. Even if someone heard it, it's not like they commit to memory. And what proof do you have? Well, moreover, the half-human shopkeeper being left-handed, while not shockingly shocking, can still be considered minor gossip. Maybe someone even wrote it down and spread it around. I don't think anyone would. There are some with nothing better to do with their lives when they spread gossip on newspapers all day. Okay, thanks, Aya. Why are you looking at me? Aya, don't tell me you. Of course not. You're one to speak, Keen-san. Did you really tell anyone that? And most certainly did. He's really not trying to hide it, huh? But this might mean she's using her reputation to get her off the hook. If I could just find a contradiction. It's 27 this year, trust. Hopefully. Would be nice. Would be nice. I'm not the prime suspect. Contradiction. Oh, God. I don't think there's a way to speed it. I don't think there's a way to speed it, no. No speed mechanic. Nah. Okay, whoops. Yeah, there's no speed up. During Tokyo Game Show, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. I mean, they said in like their stockholder meeting thingy, whatever it was, but they do wanna continue on the franchise along with like some others. So, would be nice. Would be nice. I don't think there's a skip. I don't think there's a skip. Yeah, there's a skip in the main game, but here. We watching the presentation. I don't even know what time it will be, to be honest. He's really not trying to hide it, huh? Does that mean she's using her reputation? I don't always watch the direct stuff. Like sometimes if it's like if I have nothing else going on, or like on the side, but it depends. I'm not the only one who knows. Left-handed. Okay, let's just double check. I cannot remember who could have. Yeah, this is fluff. There's no other thing to contradict there. I'm very sorry about what I did to. Okay, yeah, it's the last statement, but what's the contradiction there? This is just like the fact that she was here in the first place is the contradiction. She's prime suspect because she's here in the first place. Maybe. Okay. Not quite. Huh? How? I don't get it. Well, you see, it's obvious, I think. You know, Mustar, don't present nonsense. She's right. Calm down. I have to calm down and think. Stream the 2022. That's the video. That wasn't live though. That was like watching it because it's like a whole lot of like trailers to go through. That wasn't live. That was like just going through trailers. I'm not the prime suspect. Is anything else? I'm not the prime suspect. A contradiction there. I'm not the only one who. As I'm not the only one who knows, I'm not the prime. Okay, so something that says that she's the prime suspect. You watched the VOD? Yeah. That's like, what's it called? There's a lot of like. But that one was like. I think it was like, yeah, just a bunch of trailers alongside it though. I'll say it depends, like if it's even worthwhile. Depends. Like, because obviously, like with like Limbus before then was like, it was like we knew nothing about the game really, so it was like just trying to figure out what the hell was going on with that game. So yeah, it's more just because like there's like nothing there. Remember what's the TGS live though? Like, I'm not sure what times they tend to be. Like, it's Tokyo Game Show, so it's either like when I'm streaming, I think, or like early morning. I'm not sure actually. I don't know what times they tend to do it. Like a lot of the time, like some directs are like really late at night for me, for the most part. For like the other game streams, announcement streams rather. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Because like, obviously we're still in case 1. So like, the crime was reported at 11:50. Oh, okay. Is it that? She discovered the body at 10:30, but then reported at 11:50. No. Okay, I'm overthinking that aspect. We're jumping too far ahead. We're not talking about time yet. Okay, there's no health bar though here. Like the health bar was only when we were doing actually, yeah, there's no health bar here, huh? There's nothing to present with the person. Unless it's just to say that she discovered the body. No. Oh no, it's doing it's doing pushback. I think that's the health representation. It's doing pushback. Yeah. There's a pushback. That's the health representation here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something obvious though. Pot of water, 11 to 10, 11 to 12. This has been stained with water. No signs of victim's shoes have been used. Message found under the victim's left hand. Embedded in the victim's heart. Left hand. Only the victim and Keen know. I mean, she knew particularly though. I don't know. I don't know, because like... Yeah, I don't know what the glaring contradiction is. There's no like time being used as a measurement, so... hole in the floor doesn't matter yet. I guess the message? Oh, because you call him Morichika. You don't call him Renosuke. No. I'm overthinking... Okay. No, okay, fine. Because we call him... Whatever. I'm jumping different... I'm jumping the logic too soon. Okay, we have music for like being on low HP now. Okay, yeah. It's like I'm getting like some of the logic ahead of the game right now. It's like, yeah, she calls him Morichika, and everyone else calls him Renosuke. That's one. In public, I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. Let me look at mystery games. I think this is what I don't know how the checkpoint system works in this game. I imagine it will be just back to where Keen started. I can't judge you. I'm very sorry. Yeah, sure. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he is left-handed. As I said in public, I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. Therefore, as I'm not the one who knows, I am not the prime suspect. Because there's nothing else to like. And also, we haven't been told to press that much yet. Okay, no. I'm just trying to see, like, okay, here's testimony. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm missing something obvious, most likely. It's over. I spoke too carelessly. The other side doesn't want to listen anymore. Is this how it ends? Is this really nothing? Is there really nothing I can do anymore? Okay, yo. Okay, yeah, we get sent back to the start here. They're fun, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know what the game's getting at here. Okay, let's just press. I'm very sorry. Let's just see what he says. Of course you're sorry. You tried to frame. How rude, Yomu Kompaku. Jumping to conclusions without giving others a chance to explain. Why don't you shut up and go and learn what manners are? Ugh. Yomu-san, stay calm. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact. Yeah. In public, I don't remember. Okay, let's just press this to be sure. In public. Okay, yeah, we did that already. A bit tired back then, so I accidentally gave away information. Don't feel too... Yeah. Okay, we can't fast forward, unfortunately. Look how we're gonna put puzzle games to you. I think it's like I need like I guess I need a story basis for it. Okay, if I press X, it does like X speeds it up. Okay. I'm not the only one who knows he's at hand. I'm not. Okay, let's double check this. Even if someone heard it, it's not like they commit to memory. But plus, also like it depends. Like if it's like I like the flow of puzzle and story. I guess it depends. It's not like they commit to memory. And what proofs you have? Well, left-handed cannot be shot. Well, not shot. Can still be considered minor gossip. So I wrote it. There are some with nothing better to do in their lives. Spread gossip. Did you tell anyone? So you did. I'm not trying to hide it, huh? This might mean she's using her reputation. If I could just find a contradiction. Okay. As I'm not the only one who knows, I'm not the prime suspect. Okay, there must be something with this. This is the only open statement. There's no story in the background while watching a stream or something. Fair. That's fair. Had a heart here. Okay, I don't know. Counting for throwing shoes, that's not yet though. The bloodstain, the time, the puddle. The candle placed beside the table, top is missing. An even piece. Victim had her heart pierced. Hole. Tips have been stained with water. There are no signs the victim's shoes have been used. Victim found on the message. Sorry, what? Message found under the left hand. It reads Morris Chica. Kitchen knife. Testimony. Renosuke. I swear I presented this. Yeah, I tried that. Okay, I'm kind of flubbing this. I'm not sure what the contradiction here is. I'm not quite sure. Like, I know where logically we're gonna go, but I don't know the jump towards that. It's like, yeah, logically, there's like the 20-minute gap between Keen discovering the body and Aya getting and time is reported. The 20-minute gap there, and then obviously there's the whole Morichika. Just push harder. It's just like, like what is the contradiction here? Is the weird part. Handle, autopsy, had her heart pierced by a sharp instrument. Instantaneous. The hole is in the floor directly underneath the victim's heart. No trace of blood. Socks, tips have been stained with water. There were no signs the shoes have been used. Can you read a testimony again? I want to check something. I am very sorry about what I did to Morichika-kun. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he is left-handed. As I said in public, I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. Therefore, I'm not the only one who knows he's left-handed. I'm not the prime suspect. Oh, and the evidence? She discovered the body at 11:30 and immediately. Yeah. It's like, she said immediately, but then Aya says it was 11:50 that it was reported. So she had 20 minutes, but like, we're too early for that contradiction. There's that logic there, but we're too early for that. We have to sort out how Keen is a suspect. So something in the original dialogue. Oh, okay. Message found under the left hand. Okay, yeah. Stuff like the hole in the socks is too early as well. Discovered in the entrance to the bedroom. Time. Puddle. I don't know. No. I don't. When a surprise face went to your soul, which is weird. It was dead if it was dead for 20 minutes. I guess like she died with her eyes open, rather, in a sense. But yeah, that part as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the contradiction is. It's like I know where the game will go, but I don't know in this very moment what the solution is for this part. Because there's no like press to expand moments yet either. Incomplete candle, a contradiction somewhere, but where? I'm not. Okay, I don't think any of this other stuff has a contradiction though. Unless it's just the characters to present a character. But the face change over that much after 20 minutes. No, I mean, if it's dead, it's dead. I don't think it will change, I feel. Yeah. Okay, I don't think presenting RQ will work. Okay, I don't want to look it up, but like I don't even know if it's even has a solution online. If I check someone else's playthrough, I don't know if they have a solution online. Because I don't know, I'm at a dead end for what I'm thinking of, for how this goes. As I know where it will go, but I don't know how to get out of this one moment. I check back. Oh, okay, the line about maybe I can help. Yeah, I know where we'll go on this case with the time and also potentially Morichika. But I just don't see an outright contradiction here. Maybe it's the wrong statement even, but yeah, I'm at like a wit's end for this. I see dialogue, sure. I'm very sorry about what I did to Morichika-kun. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he is left-handed. I see, when a person dies, the muscles relax, making most corpses have a very similar expression. I see. I know like eyes don't close. No, but eyes though. Eyes don't close by themselves. So like, the eyes, like you have to like close the eyes, don't you? Yourself, otherwise they're just stuck open. So I guess like eyes being the expression. As I said it in public, what evidence? I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. But if I'm the only one who knows Morichika is left-handed, evidence, sure. Shoe rack, bloodstain, time, puddle, incomplete candle, autopsy report, the hole in the floor, socks, dying message, kitchen knife, Keen's testimony. I tried Renosuke and Keen's testimony on this as well, and the blood luminant. I tried the kitchen knife as well, but that didn't work. I tried these 4 on this statement, but no dice. The candle, the puddle, don't know. Huh. Is that like, is the game glitched or something and it's like, I just don't have the right evidence? Did I glitch the game or something? And it's just like the wrong evidence or something. I just don't have the evidence. Doubt it. Okay. Okay, good. At least it's doable, but like I don't see the contradiction here. Like sure, like no one, like anyone can know that he's left-handed, and I'm not the prime suspect. But none of these directly contradict the fact that could have happened. Like Renosuke says that only the victim and Keen knows, but then she says that everyone knows now because I told them. This part's not relevant yet. The knife, the illuminant, doesn't matter yet. It reads Morichika like, I don't know. Maybe the first statement, I'm sorry, and then it's just like, it's just the name. I don't know. We'll just try. you say more, you call him Morichika, therefore everyone calls him Renosuke. No. I don't get it, yeah. Okay, we at least have this that's more pumping. Because it feels like it should be this statement. Like, nothing else is, like, that blatantly wrong. As I said in public, I cannot possibly remember who could have heard it. Unless it's, like, Keen is meant to have, like, super good memory or something. But I don't think there's any, like that. It's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna play on like lore, like, okay, she's a teacher, but therefore, like, there's no one else that could have, like, well, you're gonna tell the kids that Renosuke's left-handed. But she's at a tea house anyway, and other teachers, so that's not exactly the right line of thinking. There's no, like, complex press first event present segment yet. I'm very sorry. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he is left-handed. As I said in public, I cannot remember who could have heard it. Can you press everything? Yeah, I think let's try again. Of course you're sorry. You tried to frame... How rude. Tell me conclusions about giving others a chance to explain. Why don't you shut up and learn manners? Yeah, stay calm. On one occasion, I accidentally divulged the fact that he is left-handed. Where? To whom? My apologies, I can't remember. What? I'm a teacher. I have to prepare lessons, give talks, many things that require my attention. Okay, yeah, faces are a blur. Even so, you'd at least remember what kind of person they are. Regarding that, as I said in public, I cannot remember who could have possibly heard it. In public, we teachers would often head to tea houses, yeah, chat and drink tea. I was tired, I gave information away. You don't feel guilty, I feel very guilty. I've always been. I apologize to him now. If you have a problem with that, go home and shut up. Therefore, I'm not the only one who knows he's left-handed. I'm not the prime suspect. You know, if someone heard it, it's not like they commit to memory. And what proof do you have? Well, half-human shopkeeper being left-handed, while not shocking, can still be considered gossip. Maybe someone even wrote it down and spread it around. I don't think anyone would. There are some with nothing better to do in their lives but spread gossip. Looking at me. Aya, don't tell me you... Of course not. I most certainly did. She's certainly not trying to hide it, huh? And this might mean she's using her reputation to get off the hook. If I could just find a contradiction. Oh, okay, fine. I think I have to, like, do it in order. You have to do it from top to bottom. It's like, I pressed it, but, like, out of order. I think that's why. You have to press it in top to bottom and not... I did bottom to top. But okay, cool, thanks. Okay. I guess, like, RPG Maker be RPG Maker. They can't do it cleanly. It's over. I can't find any contradictions at all. Who had seen this incident? Okay, yeah, cool. I was just stuck because of the game what's it called? The game's system. A lot of barnacles, Squidward, essentially. RPG Maker be RPG Maker. But okay, yeah. Turnabout Sisters moment. I know, like, yeah, like, there's, like, some cases that are, like, press everything in Ace Attorney as well, where, like, you just don't need to present evidence, just press everything. But then it's like, you don't have to do it in order, just press everything at least once. You have to do it in order. You've seen this incident has come to a close, Yomu Kompaku. Damn it. Proving whether or not someone had said something is simply not possible. Yomu-san! Not like this. Not like this. Sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't... You can't be serious, right? I said no giving up, Yomu-san. It's already... I wonder if that part was used with variables instead of flags. This might explain the jank. Maybe, yeah. 1, 2, even if I had to exhaust presses so random stuff can happen. Ha! But yeah, I imagine maybe it's that then. Well, we have a verdict. Sheesh, and I thought things were gonna get troublesome. No way, this isn't happening, is it? Okay, come on, Kido, save us. There aren't any objections. I've got no reason to drag this any longer. Hang on, Yomu-san, are you really giving up? You can't. Otherwise, Renosuke-kun will be taken away. I think Marissa's dead. I have a suspicion that she's dead. We'll see. I suspect she's dead, but we'll see. We're out of options. All out. How could that be? Your only hope, Yomu-san. You have to think of something. I really can't. What are you saying? Alright, Renosuke Morochika, you're coming with me. Why? You'll pay for your crimes against Kensokyo.
Objection!
Okay, thanks, Gregs. Who on earth? Kida Oji-san. Miss Reimu, Miss Keen, regarding the previous matter. I have an objection. Okay, thanks. Cut the crap. How dare a coroner get in my way? Coroner or not, the truth matters above all else. Miss Yomu, do you intend to give up on your client's innocence? I don't. But my client is actually... That is so, Miss Yomu. One must believe in their client. Okay, yeah. That line. Let's go. Only then will the case be resolved and the truth uncovered for all to see. The truth. Your questioning has not yet ended, Miss Keen. You little... Why don't you damn cockroach just give up already? In your previous testimony, you had only proved that you once told others that Morochika is left-handed. However, you still have not proved that you are not the killer. I'm not the only person who knew Morochika is left-handed. Is that not enough? Okay, yeah, they're like... It's like she's like misdirecting the case. It is not. Within the crime scene, there still lies a piece of evidence that proves you are the one who tampered with it. What? You know what I'm referring to, don't you, Miss Yomu? What? When Miss Keen tampered the scene to frame Morochika, she left behind a piece of evidence. She intended it to shift the blame to Morochika, but gave us a clue. What could it be? A habit of Miss Keen in regard to Morochika. Oh, okay. The habit is this, okay, yeah. It's okay now. It's the naming. Everyone calls him Renosuke, but she calls him Morochika. This habit is the reason that the smoking gun she used to frame Morochika is also pointing right back at her. Habit. Please think carefully. Habit of Keen's proves that she tampered the scene. Wait a minute. I must apologize to Morochika-kun. Yeah. It's the fact that she calls him that. Could it be... This is the evidence that proves Keen tampered the scene. Okay, yeah. It's the mess. Yeah. The translation improved a lot from when I watched Lost the Playthrough. Oh, okay. That's good. Good. That's good to see. They went back and improved it. I guess, yeah. Was there anything like glaringly rough with the translation last time, or is it just general grammar, sentence structure, like dialogue vibes, or is there anything like really glaring, or is it just general vibes? It's been improved. It flows nicer now. Okay, yeah, he called Morochika. I see. I think I had another catch that didn't make sense. I see. Huh? Yomu-san, have you come up with something? I owe you one, Kida Oji-san. It would seem you're one step closer to the truth. On the dying message, the word Morochika is written. Now, isn't this strange? Huh? What's so strange about it? I call him Renosuke-kun. This is how you usually address him. Reimu Hakurai calls him by his full name. These should be the most common ways to address him, isn't that right? So, what if it is? Okay, yeah, I guess like people are just like on first name basis with Renosuke. Why did the killer specifically write Morochika, not Renosuke? What? Keen, I've noticed that you address Renosuke-kun in the most unusual way. Morochika-kun. What are you getting at? If we assume the killer was thinking of framing Renosuke-kun, when they should have written Renosuke. I used to enter a sentence in death. Ah, I see. It might just be like something from the original, like, what's it called? As like a verbal tick. But like, I think it's like, it just doesn't flow that well here. They're using like, not pronouns, what's it called? Honorifics. But yeah, I guess it's just like, it just doesn't flow that well in English. It's more like just as a way to like read the script. Like even here, I'm like sometimes skipping over Ayaya when I read her dialogue. Like she says Ayaya, like sometimes as like a shock proclamation. Sometimes she just says it. But okay, yeah, it was Chinese originally. But the killer was actually thinking of framing Morochika-kun, which is something only you would think about. Maybe the killer thought Renosuke might mislead people and think he was someone else. That's not possible. Renosuke-kun said it himself. Okay, yeah, I see. Never meet anyone. Cool. That throwaway line. He's the only person in Gensokyo with that name, so the culprit wouldn't have considered that at all. In other words, only someone who calls him Morochika-kun, like you, would think of using that term, that way to frame him. This is preposterous. There are so many others called Morochika-kun. Do you have any proof that I'm the only one? Who called him, sorry. The only one who needs proof is you. No matter how far-fetched this is, as long as you can't prove that others also call him Morochika-kun. According to the principle of Gensokyo, you are the prime suspect. Judging from her reaction, I wager she really is the only one who calls him that. Good, let's press the attack. Keen, it was you, wasn't it? You killed Heida no Akyu and tried to frame Renosuke-kun. What a nonsense. Bastards, all of you. Well, language. You ill-bred, literate cretin. The likes of you think you can question me? We have sufficient evidence. If you wish to refute it, be my guest. Alright. Now, surely we're more in the clear now. And not getting fumbled over. How dare you accuse me with no evidence? Some nicknames can't come because of evidence. What if it was just the killer's whims? The fake message, the fake knife. None of them have jack to do with me. Fake knife. And not a single one of you lowlifes have proved that I'm the killer. I'm just an innocent witness. End this farce already. Okay, fake knife? What do you mean fake knife? That part is like obviously suspicious. What do you mean fake knife? The fake message and weapon? Weren't you ones who proved that they were fake? Indeed. This is the culprit's fake message. This is the culprit's fake hand. Oh, okay, you mean that. You mean in that sense. I thought you meant the knife itself was fake. It's as if not a single one of you lowlifes have proved that I'm the killer. Conversely, what proof do you have that you're innocent? So what if I don't? Are you saying everyone in Gensokyo is the culprit if they don't have proof? Well, you're the desperate cockroaches that need proof. Guess I'll need to show her hard evidence. I'm just an innocent witness, and it's farce already. Witness, is that all there is to it? Yes, an experienced educator like me wouldn't never commit murder. So you're saying you framed someone for murder? Bastard, I've had enough of your crap. You're talking to a teacher. Watch your damn mouth. I'm not sure your students would want you to be their teacher if they saw you like this. You were bad-mouthing me just now, weren't you? She can read minds. Well, she's not Satori, so... We'll see who else is involved in this game. Your rudeness is written all over your ugly face. Between me and the vulgar half-beast, who's the rude one? Oh, so you'd better not be bad-mouthing my race. Maybe I need to work on my poker face. You know, you got into the game when you jumped insults like ill-bred. Yeah. Essentially.
Just bringing out like the olden slurs. Not slurs, but you know what I mean. Not a single one of you lowlights have proved that I'm the killer. The fake message, none of them do jack with me, have proved that I'm the killer. Okay, let's just picture me press everything to be sure. But then you accuse me with no evidence. Right now you're the prime suspect. Based on what? Some stupid nickname? That doesn't seem very likely. I'm afraid no one really cares when committing murder. That's not certain either. We're in the fake messages and weapons seen through an instant. True. Fake messages none of them have to do jack with me. Not a single one of you has proved that I'm the killer. I'm just an innocent witness and this farce already. Not one single one of you has proved that I'm the killer. Not a single one of you has proved that I'm the killer. Proof that points you to her though is the problem. Fake messages none of them jack with me. Oh no. These come because of evidence. What if it's just a killer's whims? There's like a question marks part here. Doesn't make it seem likely. I'm afraid no careless, concern. That's true. It's this question mark. It makes me think that like this part is suspicious. Something is coming because of evidence. What if it was just the killer's whims? The killer's whims. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do with nicknames now. We've already beat over this whole naming scheme already. Crimes report 1150. The fake message, the fake knife, and nothing to do jack do with me. Single one of you lowlights have proved that I'm the killer. Prove that you're the killer. The only weird part is like her testimony. I guess something to do with me, maybe, is the sticking point. None of them have jack to do with me, but then you're the ones. I guess maybe because you are like the one who like found her. No. No single one of you have proof. I mean, nothing's like directly linking her to it though. No single one of you has proof. Okay, we need proof that she is. Do you have anything that links her to it directly is the problem. I don't feel so, honestly. We don't have anything that proves it's her. That like can say it's her time? No. Like we have like things to make her suspicious, but nothing like a actual like an actual one. Hida calls it Lumino. I don't think this one is nonsense at least. Yeah, this one I think seems fine. I'm just like overthinking it maybe. On the left hand on the right of the bed. I mean, oh, the bloodstain, this white. No, I think that comes in later as well. The fake message, the fake knife, don't have jack to do with me. What if it was just a killer's whims? Killer's whims. I mean, you can't really do a whim if you have both. No, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. The blood is white, so you could. Ha! Well, it's red here. It's red here. Ha! Okay, I'm overthinking it now again. Okay, let me just make sure that there's no like press everything moment still. I don't think so. I don't think there is. Are they accused me of no evidence? Right now you're the prime suspect. Okay, it's this question mark that makes it weird, but
Okay, there's no there. Some name can't be considered evidence. What if it's just the killer's whims? Fake message, the fake knife. Doesn't seem likely. Not certain either. True. It's just question mark that feels weird. Like it feels like that's the hint towards this statement. None of Jack to do with me. It's this weird question mark they put in. Like that tends to be like the clue that says like, as in the in-game clue that this is the one to present on. But I'm overthinking it. I'm afraid none of that's not certain either. Weren't there fake messages seen for an instant? Just true. The fake message in the knife. None of them have jack to do with me. The fake message and weapon. When you just wanted to prove they were fake, indeed. Corporate's fake message and the fake handprint. It's as if. Okay, it's as if. Jack to do with me is the weird. I think maybe Jack to do with me. Maybe we have to like find the link that it is to do with her. The link that is to do with her. Maybe. Like, we have a lot of evidence, but not all of it's relevant in this moment in time is the problem. Message found in the victim's left hand. It reads more as Chica. Okay, Jack to do with. I think Jack to do with me is the contradiction. It has to do with her. I think that's the statement, maybe. Like something. It has something to do with her. We tried these three already. Oh, the knife? What's it to do with her? All right, you're digging your own grave. The hell are you saying? You just said the fake message, the fake weapon. Let me ask you, is this knife truly a fake? Okay, fine. It's because like the press made it seem like it just made it seem like she misspoke. That okay, because the press like made it seem like I caught onto that when we were reading through it. Like fake weapon, what do you mean by that? But then it's like Yomu's like, oh, okay, you mean fake weapon like fake handprint. Okay, I see. And it threw me off that because like I thought, okay, that's what you mean. That's what you mean by fake weapon. Just fake the fake web handprint. That's what you mean. Like, okay, fair. Okay, fine. Yomu misdirects me on that. Truly a fake murder weapon? We never once brought up whether or not the weapon was fake. Yet you, someone who didn't participate in the investigation, just casually revealed this fact. There can only be one reason. You were the one who planted this fake knife. What do you say to that, Keen Kamishiro-sawa? Okay, yeah. Rating success. I don't think there's any other rating they can put in. Huh? I was weirded out by the phrase fake weapon, but also wasn't there for half the case. I figured I just messed that part being explained before. Oh yeah, like it's meant to sound weird, but it's just like Yomu then just like says, oh, okay, you mean the fake handprint. Fair. Huh? What's going on? King Kamishiro-sawa, you intentionally let something slip. This kitchen knife was not a true murder weapon. And if you could reveal something like that so casually, it undeniably proves that you are the killer. Nonsense, it was a slip of the tongue. Shut your damn mouth. I have evidence to prove that this kitchen knife truly isn't the murder weapon. What? Huh? For real? The kitchen knife contradicts a certain piece of evidence. If this knife truly was the weapon, it would not look the way it does. Oh, it's the hole. Okay. It's the hole. Oh no. A dying dog tends to bite, so it was true. Well, you can say harsh. Stay calm. This kitchen knife can't be the murder weapon. Isn't it obvious? From this evidence, we can gather that the weapon is definitely a knife. Okay, I thought it was the hole because, like, it has blood on it. So then the hole... like, the hole would have blood on it. It can't be the weapon because... It can't be a weapon because... By a sharp instrument. Okay, something... Oh, okay. Was completely pierced. Don't you see? The murder weapon went through the victim's heart. And you're telling me this knife with a bit of... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, it's too shallow. Okay, that works out. It's too shallow. It's like, yeah, Akyu's not like massive, but like you still have the knife through to her heart a bit more deeper, if possible. You were deep in thought and took no part in autopsy of the body. Therefore, the only way you could have known that a kitchen knife isn't a true weapon is that if you were the one who put it there in the first place. There's nowhere to run. Confess. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, I guess let's see. Do we start simple or do we just have lots of evidence that is red herrings in this game? We did it. Okay, it feels a bit too soon, but it's the first case, to be fair. There's no need to explain. It was you. You killed Hayden Akyu and then intended to shift the blame to Renosuke-kun. No. I wouldn't. I didn't. Jeez, that took an unexpected turn. Let's go back to bed now, please. Can you think of anything that's not sleeping? Well, at least this case is closed now. Cobra's King Kamishirasawa, yeah? It was her who tampered with the scene. You can only assume she's a killer. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, we're too soon, I think. We have too much evidence to still piece together what's happened. Alright, now your turn to come with me. It wasn't me. She's still not giving up, huh? Resisting is useless, even if I could fall asleep at any moment. You know how persuasive my needles are, right? One must do what's right with the gods. Alright, come with me. You're going to be facing judgment of the gods. Whatever makes it sleep at night. Sleep at day. Ha!
Hold it.
Okay, cool. There's still more. What? I have an objection. What is it now? You're gonna piss me off. Okay, I know it's like because it's using the sprites and to make sure like when he does the objection pose, his hand is on screen. But like because of the size of the sprites, it makes him look like a manlet compared to the girls. It makes Kida look shorter than the Touhou girls. You're following the old motto, screw this, go home, go to bed, essentially. It's true that she tampered with the scene of the crime for the purposes of diverting suspicion away from herself. Isn't someone who would do that obviously the killer? Well, she did do something that she shouldn't have. She's not the killer. She's only a witness. That's... And already, I'm the one in charge of the case. A coroner should just stay silent. They're getting more and more confusing. Perhaps she did possess more authority. I like how everyone is in anime just lip flats, and then there's this guy with full animated arm swing and dramatic poses. Yomu does have like her sword objection pose, at least during the cross-examinations. However, as long as the truth remains hidden, this incident will never come to a conclusion. Who are you? How dare you? Tell us the truth, Miss Keen. You may yet clear your name. That's right. I'm not the murderer. Alright, cool. We got another twist to the case. With the second intervention of Kida Oji-san, the case once again took an unexpected turn. Just what could the truth be? Save the game? Sure. Saving. So, can anyone tell me what's going on? For the specifics, it's best if Keen tells us herself. Miss Keen tells us herself. Actually, yes. Stop. I'm not wasting any more time on this. You have any idea how long it takes to get here from the shrine? 10 minutes, even if I fly. God. If this drags on, I'm not sure when I get back to the shrine. I might even sleep until the very next day. This really is not helping the person in charge of the case. I don't care. As the person in charge of the case, I already ordered you to stop. Save your breath, Miss Reimu. If you don't wish to become a suspect, that is. Miss Keen, please continue. Yeah. At 11:30, at Aku's request, I arrived at her house. I put my shoes away and made my way towards the bedroom. It was at that moment, the door suddenly swung open and she came running out. I was perplexed, but it was at that instant. She was stabbed by someone behind her. What? Something sharp pierced her heart and was immediately pulled out. She dropped to the floor. I suddenly went to help her. In that moment, the figure flew past me, quickly fleeing the scene. Okay, yeah, cool. Mysterious shadow. I stood there for a long time, shocked. I wanted to get help, but I realized visiting Aku so late at night, I'd definitely become a suspect. Okay, I do wonder if, like, it would be like a Touhou character who is the killer or not. Like, unless it's gonna be every case is gonna be this mysterious killer who's going around killing people. We shall see. This triangle killer dude. We shall see. I went to the scene. What exactly do you do? I put the body in the mattress, planted a knife in her heart, left a message, fixed the candle, and got rid of any bloodstains. That's all. Going to the elevator shaft. Ha. Okay, Keen, you made things more complex than it needed to be. It's like you just wanted Renosuke in jail. Sure, man. The guy from Danganronpa. It's like it's kind of like Byakuya's involvement in 1-2. Like he sets it up to make it even more complex than it was. It's like I don't think anyone would blame Keen if Aku died in her hands with some mysterious figure that came running. But I guess like she would be suspect for like killing Aku, but it's also like you made things worse. It's like yeah, screw Renosuke, screw him. I put the body on the mattress, planted the knife in her heart, left the message and fixed the candle, and got rid of the bloodstain. That's all. I fixed the candle. When I went in, I realized the candle had fallen to the ground and the small piece was missing. I put it back just in case. Ironically, that was the one thing we didn't discover. The hole in the blanket also didn't seem to line up Aku's heart, so I moved it a bit to make it seem like the knife had killed her. Huh? There's already a hole in the blanket? Yeah, the wound on Aku's heart had the same shape, but it didn't line up at all. How strange. Okay, unless Aku like dodged an assassination attempt and then ran outside of her room. Since it was the same size, it was definitely caused by the killer. But why would it not line up with her heart? Did the killer miss? Afterwards, I went to report the crime. I put on my shoes and went outside. To get help. Returning with the Hakure Shrine Maiden, the key to Katsura-kun. You know the rest. That's everything I did. Although some questions have been cleared up, some bigger questions have arisen. Is he really not just denying responsibility? What do you think, Miss Yomu? Huh? It could be true, but I mean... You guys don't seriously believe such a blatantly made-up story, do you? She's just denying responsibility. No point in trusting her. Oh, okay, now we have to prove to Reimu that what she's telling is the truth. One must do what's right by the gods. Now that I think about it, why Renosuke-kun of all people? Yeah, just like, yeah, blame him. Blame his ass. Random ass dude, sure. Unless like Renosuke is a suspect from 1 year ago. Or something. The whole 1 year ago incident. Well, logically you shouldn't have any reason to suspect Renosuke-kun at the time. Yeah, how do you explain that? Do enlighten us, Miss Keen. Everything happened so fast, I didn't have time to think. I saw something I once saw at Morichika's, so... Something at Renosuke-kun's. Oh, okay. Huh. It's that on the table under the scroll. Keen-san, do you mean this? Ah, that's it. Okay, lost the incident from 1 year ago. But that's... I caught a glimpse of it in the past. Morchika was completely engrossed in that image at Korindo. Huh? Ryunosuke Morchika, this picture... It does seem familiar. Ah, I remember now. Right, Aku had shown me that picture before. Aku did? Speaking of, she did play a part in that case too. You know, she even personally came looking for me. But a few months ago, she brought a piece of paper with that picture on it. So I wanted to know what it was. I didn't really understand, but I could immediately tell what its name was. Which is probably why Aku paid me a visit anyways. Wait, what? Let me just double check. What is Ryunosuke's power? Let me just double check. Let me just double check again. Okay, to know the name and purpose of tools. Yeah, okay, yeah. He just knows the name and purpose, but he doesn't really know the full details. It's just like, it's his ability. Which is probably why Aku paid me a visit anyway. Then, what on earth is that picture? Well, I'm not sure either. What? I saw, 2 names. 2? Names? Uh-huh. When I saw that picture, the word sigil and symbol appeared in my mind. A sigil and symbol. It was too confusing, so in the end I couldn't be much help to Aku either. I traced the copy before Aku left. I mean, it did catch my interest. And for a while I spent my time researching the picture. I want to get to the bottom of this sigil/symbol. But I soon got bored of it. What can I say? Some things in the world will always remain a mystery, I guess. Well, okay, yeah. Like, he knows the name and stuff of it, but like, not the full deeds, in this case. He likely chanced upon me when I was looking into it. A sigil and a symbol. Haida no Aku. What exactly were you? The Psylocks do not sue. We'll see. Like what's it called? Like, Kida did mention the whole logic thing, but we don't know if they're gonna have actually logic pieced together in this game or not as a mechanic. Okay, that was practically really a big tangent. Huh? The current topic is whether Keen is telling the truth. All that had nothing to do with the discussion. That's true, but hasn't this gone on for long enough? You don't have any evidence that Keen's lying. Isn't lying. See, she's just trying to deny responsibility in the end. Well, objection. It should be apparent for you, Miss Yomu. Oh? In Miss Keen's testimony, she described Aku being in a doorway. You should have evidence that is able to prove this. Speaking of the doorway, it's been bugging me for a while now. I think I do. Oh? What evidence do you have to prove that the victim was killed at a doorway? Okay, this bloodstain. The shoe rack placed at the door. Yeah, bloodstain. Please turn your attention to the door. There lies a drop of blood which has been wiped. According to Keen, the true killer stabbed the victim at the doorway and he pulled out the weapon. And I should have left a big pool of blood. I should even got rid of it. I did. I wanted to make it look like Morchika killed Aku in her sleep, so I got rid of all the blood. Some of it refused to disappear though. Oh, didn't you say so? Why didn't you say that? I have something that's able to quickly get rid of bloodstains. Are we really sure this guy can go around without supervision? So what Keen said should be the truth. Yes, plausible. Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. I think you'd better off sleep. Everything is now speculation. Do you have any proof that she isn't trying to get away scot-free? That bloodstain is proof. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh wow, when did that get there, I wonder? I mean, she killed the victim and some blood flew there, but she accidentally stepped on it. Well, one must do what's right by the gods. I have no interest in the wild goose chase, you understand that, right? And tell us, what do you think? Exactly what I was going to do. Alright. Now I'm going to just prove her innocence. We have no suspect though, unless the case ends on only the suspect. Like, on like no suspect and it's going to be the whole game catching this one killer. We'll see. It's just a lie that she made up to escape responsibility. The speck of blood, who knows if it was left behind when she committed the murder. Speaking of, didn't she say the victim was being pursued by the killer? The way I see it, the victim never fled at all and was instead killed on her bed. She took the knife and ka-ching, stabbed the victim to death. Okay, easy, easy. Her feet are wet. Easy. Yeah, we have easy. She left her bed. Easy. The hell is it now? The victim was killed on her bed. Is that true? Obviously. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the rain formed a puddle of water next to the bed. Of course, I noticed. So what? And yet, the victim's socks have been stained by water. What? The puddle formed between 11 and 12. The time Akyu stepped in the puddle just so happens to be the time the murder took place. She stepped in that puddle while trying to flee from the killer. You can't be sure it was because she was trying to flee. Maybe she stepped in it by accident when going to bed. That's not possible. The puddle is on the left side. The door is on the right. She wouldn't have stepped in it, no matter what. Maybe the victim had something to do and got up from bed. That's also not possible. The water is concentrated at the forefoot, which means the victim had been running, or more precisely, running for her life. Moreover, we found no trace of Akyu's shoes being used. Keen, do you tamper with shoes? No, they were like that when I got here. Indeed, she didn't have time to put on her shoes. This proves that she was trying to avoid a threat to her life. Do you have anything more to say, Hakurei Reimu? Alright, yeah, I can see maybe if the game just goes like in the direction of like... Well, we'll see actually, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Unless like we get like a part 2 to this case 1. With like another suspect. Or we find the other suspect. Unless it was Renosuke in the first place. We'll see. There's no other suspects in the room with us, that's the problem. The killer pursued the victim to the doorway and killed her there, no doubt. Well said, I agree completely. Now where have I heard that before? Whoa, I almost fell into a trap. Excuse you? You know, whether or not that stain was caused by the puddle, it's something you can't prove. Huh? So you see, if those stains were caused by anything else, your logic completely falls apart. What? Seriously? No way. I can't believe I forgot about that. One must do what's right with the gods. Well, in that case, I'll be. I'm not finished yet. Seriously, what more is there to say? The victim definitely fled from her bed. There's no doubt about it. Is there anything I can use to prove it? That proves that she did flee from her bed is... Proves that she did flee from her bed. The candle that is just knocked over? Either the hole or the candle. I think probably the candle. I recall, Keen, you said that you fixed the candle. Yes, I assumed it had accidentally fallen to the ground. In that case, it's important to consider why this candle was on the ground in the first place. Okay, yeah, she knocked it over. Seems like you finally caught on. The victim bumped into it while running towards the right of the room. You can't know that. Who knows how long it's been on the ground? That's not possible. Don't forget, there's a small piece missing on top. Akyu told me... Keen told me Akyu lights a candle to study every night. Since the top of the candle is missing and an even piece could only have fallen last night, after she went to bed. Now hang on just a sec. Have you forgotten about the hole? The killer definitely landed a hit. And landed a hit that the killer did. But at that moment, she noticed the killer right in front of her. Instantly dodged to the left, avoiding the blow. Adding on to that, she'd been lying on the bed at the time. She actually rolled out of the way. She was still under the blanket. The blanket too moved to the left, along the victim. That's why when the killer attacked, the blanket wasn't in the correct spot. It hit the... Oh, right, because the blanket got a hole as well. That's why the hole in the blanket doesn't line up with Aku's heart. The bloodless hole, the misaligned blanket and the stained socks, the fallen candle. All this proves the killer's first attack missed its mark and was instead avoided by the victim. Now wait for just... Your argument has completely collapsed, Reimu Hakurai. He said wait. Miss Yomu, at this stage we're just about established the entire turn of events. The killer snuck into the room, ready to stab the victim, but was noticed. The victim fled to the left, stepping in that puddle, knocking over the candle. The killer chased after her, knowing full well their identity would be exposed if Aki made it outside and called for help. Coincidentally, Keen came to visit. The victim saw Keen in front of her, consciously stopped running. The killer used this opportunity to pierce the victim's heart and flee the scene, leaving behind the shot Miss Keen. Miss Keen was also afraid of being implicated in the murder, so he made it look like Morishika did it. The reason she chose Mr. Morishika was because of a picture that reminded her of him. That should just about summarize the events. Now, one question remains. Who is the killer? Indeed. Then, do you have any ideas, Miss Yomu? Who is the killer? The killer's identity... Please, think carefully. Is there something that can point us in the direction of the killer? All the evidence we have in hand doesn't seem like any of them connect to the killer. The true killer. That is so, unless Miss Keen. The killer, unlike Miss Keen, was extremely cautious, leaving behind no evidence. However, there is something the killer cannot hide. Huh? What Miss Keen saw. Miss Keen witnessed the killer, that is something they cannot hide. But all she saw was a blurry figure. Apologies, it's true. I did not get a good look at the face. It doesn't have to be the killer's face. What? Please, think carefully. Besides the killer's silhouette, there's something else Keen must have seen. That's the key to the killer's identity. Nothing else she saw. The killer's... clothes? You saw the killer was what the killer was wearing, right? Sorry, but I couldn't see at all. The figure? You also roughly saw the figure's build, right? Okay, the weapon. Something else? According to Keen... Something sharp. Okay, yeah, right. She even says it. Something sharp. And was really pulled out. Something sharp. That is the murder weapon. Correct. As the hole and the wound are the same size, you conclude that the hole was in fact caused by the murder weapon. Unless it's... Oh, is it Reimu then? They mentioned Reimu's punishment needles, whatever they're called. So then, Reimu's the killer. Somehow. Maybe. Let's see. It's like, if we're gonna give a proper conclusion to this case, it has to be someone in this room. Unless they do like a whole, like, the killer is like, always gonna be like, on the loose. I think Reimu then. Because like, the game does bring to attention her punishment, her needles. And it's like, I think it does play on the fact that if you know Touhou already, the needles aren't like a shocking detail. Or like a one to keep in mind, because it's like, yeah, she uses that, sure. It's like saying Yomu has a katana. Like, sure. Through these descriptions, have you figured out who the killer is, Miss Yomu? That's at the start of the case, yeah. I think this is more because like if you're familiar, if it plays with the fact that if you are familiar with Touhou, you aren't gonna second guess the fact that Reimu has needles. Because they say it twice, I think. One other time later on, just to re-establish the fact. But like, it does play on the fact that if you already know these characters, then it's like, yeah, there's like the needles are normal. In green text too. Oh, true. The green text. Something sharp. Usually it would be something like a spear or a sword. Yet the diameter is very small. So it should be something like a spear, drill, or needle. Okay, yeah, it does explain why Reimu, like, what's it called? Like, Reimu can be an ass in, like, the games, but, like, she is, like, she will get down to business. So it's like, it explains why she's extra hostile in this game. If she is the culprit. We know from the murder weapon that this person is the culprit. Hello? Why didn't you say anything, Yomu-san? I really hope I'm wrong. Say, Reimu Hakurai. We've seen your persuasion needles, sorry, not punishment, persuasion. Your needles are thin, sharp, and good at penetration. It's the weapon you always bring along when you head out to resolve incidents. Your persuasion needles. What are you trying to say? What I want to say is, how could you, as the person in charge of maintaining Gensokyo, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden, murder the child of Mia in cold blood? What? 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 The hell are you saying? Watch your damn mouth. I am doing my best to remain calm. I can't believe you would... This is going too far, even as a joke. The murder weapon is a thin and sharp object. That's your needle, isn't it? Nonsense. Do you want me taught a lesson? I'm tired as hell, but I don't need you to wake me up. This isn't me waking you up. Reimu Hakurai. I will expose you as the person who murdered Haida no Aku. What? You... When you think about it, a lot of things make sense now. Up until now, you've been trying to end this investigation as soon as possible. Furthermore, you don't object so fiercely when I proved Unosuke-kun's innocence. And yet, you were doing everything in your power to stop me from proving Keen's innocence. That's because Keen is your sole weakness. No matter how you took the who took the blame, you had to stop Keen from telling the truth. This is why you've been trying so hard to stop us from investigating. You are a true killer. I'll wait for just one... You've been exposed. Admit it already. I said wait. Are you deaf? Seriously, that know-it-all face. You look just like her. Okay, the her being mentioned, sure. The her. I feel it's Marissa, maybe. I think it's Marissa, but we'll see. We'll find out. No matter, I'm rather fond of it myself. To take your face full of confidence and shatter into a million pieces. One must do what's right by the gods. You say I killed someone, utter nonsense. Absolutely nothing to do with this case. Even so, you insist on saying I killed someone. Okay, I guess we have to like press everything. None of it's like outright obvious. You say that a lot. I'm a shrine maiden, beloved by the gods, after all. You can feel it. Oh, how they abhor your idiocy. What the gods abhor is you murderer. You say I killed someone, utter nonsense. Aren't you confident? I have nothing to hide. It's just that certain half-baked ghosts really want to pin a crime on me. If you can be this confident, it's because you've already made sure to dispose of all the evidence, isn't it? The killer's some random bloke who found a gun in... Ha, ha. Oh my, what are you implying with that question? You want some big lawyer? This will just make people hate you even more. Does she actually have connections with lawyers? But her tone's gotten a lot more strict. Her entire aura has changed too. It's like she's a different person. I have to break through somehow. I have absolutely nothing to do with this case. You truly have nothing to do with this. Oh, please. I'm only an innocent shrine maiden, looking to get some sleep, but no, I've not only been dragged out here, now I'm accused of murder. Do you understand the pain of wanting to sleep but not being able to? Mood. Answer my question. Do you truly have nothing to do with this case? Not even gonna let me vent a little. Cold. I was only cold here after the murder. You have any idea how hard it is to get clean up after a banquet? I barely got here at 12 AM. And she had the audacity to drag me all the way here. Jeez, must have thought I wouldn't be able to think clearly due to lack of sleep. He's probably talking about Keen. The murder occurred at 11:30, and Keen reported the crime at 10:50. Reimu Hakurai, append that statement to your... Okay, yeah, cool. It's funny because like the game like gives a tutorial in presenting, but it doesn't give any tutorial for like pressing. So like you're kind of like just yeah, the game doesn't really give it, like, it only presents a tutorial for presenting evidence and not pressing. Append the statement to... There's that know-it-all look again. Sue yourself. Even so, you insist on saying I killed... Okay, I have absolutely nothing to do with this case. Even so, you insist on saying I killed someone. I only arrived at the scene at 12. There's no way I'm involved in this case. I hope you played the original. Essentially, it's like... It does like do a basic tutorial for evidence, but then yeah, it doesn't give a tutorial for like appended statements. And the only time like you have to press is that weird moment with thing. Okay, she said she immediately went to get help. 11:50 was reported, and 10. Okay, it's either time or Keen's statement. Okay, time then. You finally slipped up. Say what? I got here at 12 AM. Keen and Kida Ojisa can have vouched for this, so it can't be wrong. And, however, Keen went to report the crime at 11:50. From Keen going out to your arrival on the scene, 10 minutes had passed. Is that right? Yeah. What about it? Have you forgotten your own words? At least, do you have any idea how long it takes to get here from the shrine? 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think that's wrong. What's wrong? It takes 10 minutes to get to the shrine from here. But the opposite is also true, which means it's completely impossible for Keen to go to the shrine and come back in just 10 minutes. Wait, math. Oh yeah, she took 20 minutes. She took 20 minutes to clean up, reported it, but then they were back by 10 minutes. But then she had to have also gone there by 10 minutes. Right. Huh? Why is that? It only took Keen 10 minutes to find Reimu and bring her here. You weren't at the shrine at all when Keen found you. What bull. 1-5 logic. It makes sense. It's like, I think it's just like, it's easy to overlook the fact that, yeah, that it takes 20 minutes to go back and forth from the shrine to here. Therefore, Keen had to have found Reimu within the village and not actually on the in the shrine. This makes sense. It makes sense. It's just easy to overlook the detail. Can you prove it? Proof. Don't we have the witness right here? Keen, where did you find Reimu? Okay, yeah, tell us. Well, I found her at the village. Now we have solid proof. Do you have anything more to say, Reimu Hakurai? Okay, yeah, that works out. It's like, yeah, it's like hidden. It's hidden in plain sight. That aspect. You were at the village when Keen, because they mentioned the whole 10-minute thing a bit ago as well. You were at the village when Keen reported the crime. No one's denying it. Can you still say you have nothing to do with this case? And? Huh? I thought you actually had something to say. How disappointing. First of all, your witness is a suspect. You don't expect us to take a suspect's word at face value, do you? Right now, you're the suspect. And besides, the timing matches perfectly. Yes, for the sake of argument, let's say that she's telling the truth. So what? I was at the village when she fled the scene and reported the crime. What's that to do with anything? Must have been a reason why you were near the crime scene in the middle of the night. Hold on, one sec. Oops. One moment, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Alright. Let's continue. Must have been the reason you were near a crime scene in the middle of the night. Like if you had just murdered someone. Oh, I can give 1,000 reasons for that. Like, going out for a walk. Going for a walk in a place that takes 10 minutes to fly to in the middle of the night. There's no way that's true. Don't worry, there's plenty more. How's your yard still when oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Whoops. Such as coming to sober up after a night of partying at a banquet. You. Yomu-san, going down this rabbit hole won't lead to anything. He's right. I'm able to break through from this angle. Is there really no other way? What, Kakugo-tongue? Ah, the face of defeat. Seeing it just fills me with joy. Yomu-san, is there no other... Is there no other evidence besides the fact that Reimu-san was at the village proving she's the killer? I can't think of anything at all. There's no evidence of her crimes, none. What a disgrace. Over already? Hey, look even sadder. Entertain me some more. This jerk. Oh, on earth am I supposed to... Okay. Kida with the save again. Yeah, thanks, dude. Miss Yomu. Take a deep breath. Kida Oji-san? Do you still remember my words? When you hit a dead end, try assembling logic. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Let me just check something real quick, actually. Let me just check something real quick. I'm checking Gregory's name in the Japanese game. Other languages. Oh no, okay. I was wondering if he was called Gregory. Sorry, not Gregory. Kida in like another game language. But no, he's like Shin Mitsurugi in Japanese and Yu Jian Jin in Chinese. He's Gregory in English. So is this a whole other name in what's it called in this game? For some reason, we'll see. I'm just curious to see if there's a payoff for why Gregory is called Kida in this game. Unless, once again, it just turns out Gregory has amnesia and he forgot his name. Assembling logic. Now, don't you think of anything else? Calm your nerves and review the entire case. Perhaps you missed an important detail. Close your eyes, take deep breaths, and go over your thoughts again. That's right. Now isn't the time I need to focus on thinking. Have you heard of the name Among Us? Game. Deep breaths. Think. Okay. What? What the heck is this? Calm down, Miss Yomu. Kida Oji-san? Where is he? What you're seeing now is something we cannot see. Hope it won't just be Greg picture slapped on the face for a middle-aged detective. Yeah, I don't feel so, because like the game is like very on the nose with its Ace Attorney like inspiration, even using music from the game. So we'll see. Unless it's like, yeah, because Gregory isn't like, he's not major character, so it works out to slap him in the game. We'll see, though. We'll see. What you're seeing now is something we cannot see. What do you mean? Where am I? In any case, please describe what you see. There's a bright green light, a path seemingly made of glass in the middle, and some stone gates. I see. You're just like her. Okay, her. The one from 1 year ago. Time is of the essence. I'll keep it short. It's like Phoenix Wright being him. This mysterious her. Before you use your mind's path of logic. My mind? Path of logic? Miss Yomu, logic is a straight path. As long as you head to the right direction, you will reach the truth eventually. However, there will always be mysteries attempting to stop logic in its path. These mysteries manifest as gates that block your path of logic. Gates? You mean those things in front of me? Correct, Miss Yomu. Now please review the case in front of these stone gates. Was there a female protagonist in the Ace Attorney series? A couple. There's like Athena. There's Athena. If you mean like the defendant ones, then yeah, it's like Athena. Not defendants, sorry, attorneys. There's Athena, and you could say technically what's her name? Souza from Thingy. Great. Souza, I can't remember her name. I'm bad at names. Her. Now please, review the case in front of these gates. Steady your nerves and think. When you solve a mystery in this case, the gates will open and logic will be allowed to continue. When the final gate is open, the truth you seek shall present itself. Okay, yeah. It's just like pretty much a way to like present Yomu's thought process. Time is running as we speak. Before Reimu leaves, please open all the gates. Hey, the hell's going on? What are you talking about? I don't have time for some games. I need a suspect away. I'm counting on you, Miss Aya. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hey, Reimu-san, this dark and stormy night is just the perfect weather to commit murder and frame someone, will you say? You did love Sophine and her is literally her. Ha! We'll see. But again, no, we'll see. I won't forgive you if you write nonsense in your newspaper. I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems like they brought some time. I can only trust Kida or Ji-san now. Review the case at the gates and solve the mysteries. The case started when Reimu Hakurai snuck into Hide no Aku's house with the intent to kill. At around 11:30, Reimu entered the shrine. What? Quite entered Hide no Aku's house. Upon entering her house, what must have been the first thing she did? She should have taken off her shoes. Oh, her shoes are still inside the cabinet. Aku's house is very old. Walking with the shoes on would make a lot of noise. Therefore, taking off her shoes was a necessity. Since the first thing Reimu did was take off her shoes, then where did she put them? Oh, okay, this is where the shoe locker comes in. That's right. The shoe rack. The only place where they wouldn't stand out. And Keen visited just as the murder was occurring. If the shoes were anywhere else, Keen definitely would have noticed. Since that's the case, where are Reimu's shoes right now? Originally, Reimu planned to retrieve her shoes after murdering the victim. Yet things did not go as planned. Her presence meant she couldn't do that. Which means her shoes are currently in... Okay, yeah. Legally distinct Cyclops, by the way. Not really Cyclops, they're kind of like... I can't really place... It's more not really Cyclops though. I'm not sure if there's any like one-to-one mechanic-wise that's like this. This is more just like a logic. Well, it's kind of like the logic system, but not really combining evidence. But like, I can't. It's kind of like a way to like think of something that's not being presented to you. So it's kind of like mind chess-ish. Not really mind chess either, though. This is more like it's pretty much like in this sense it's like it's Cyclops about a second person. True. They're at the shrine. Wouldn't that mean she took them back? Yet, due to a certain person, she never had a chance to retrieve her shoes. Did I get it wrong? Her shoes are currently in... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I think I pressed too fast. Whoops. I pressed too fast. I pressed too fast and I pressed the shrine. Due to her sudden appearance, Reimu fled the scene. In that case, her shoes would still be on the shoe rack. And because Keen had always been at the scene, Reimu would never have a chance to retrieve her shoes. This is what I needed. The proof of Reimu's guilt. The evidence of your crimes has been found. Come on, Reimu-san, tell your readers how you probably get rid of all the evidence. Yeah, you can stop now. Actually, there's one more thing you missed. Oh. In order to silently kill someone, it's crucial to make a sound. However, as the house is old, the floorboards will creak if stepped with shoes. The killer must have taken off their shoes. And the only place to put the shoes would be the shoe rack near the door. Could we actually see her sprite? So what? If she has no shoes on? The killer planned on retrieving their shoes from the shoe rack before fleeing. But Keen's appearance, the moment the killer had to leave in a hurry. Moreover, she had been setting up the scene the moment she had discovered the body. No chance for the killer to slip in. In other words, right now, the killer's shoes are still inside the shoe rack. Hey, you're right. Aya, check out the shoes in the shoe rack. See if any of them match Reimu's. We need to find Reimu's shoes, and in this case, it'll be entirely over. This entire case will be over. Hey, just you wait. You have nowhere to run, Reimu Hakurai. Aya, how is it? None of the shoes match Reimu. What? Are you sure? It's true. Okay, cool. We got more to go. All these shoes belong to her. To Aku. How could this be? That's what happens when you think you know it all. Serves you right. Can't you see I'm wearing shoes right now? How could they be in the shoe rack? Right. Reimu's still wearing her shoes. Can't that slipped my mind. Was my reasoning flawed? I think she probably got time to slip them back on, I think. She can fly, she can just not stand on the floor. To be fair, they don't really fly indoors though, to be fair. They don't really fly indoors, in general. I can't see where I went wrong at all. What a disgrace. Trying to pin a crime on me, on an innocent person, and Hakurai Shirai made that no less. You could have been dealt with on the. You could have been dealt with on the spot, you know. Just where did I go wrong? But it doesn't add up. Miss Aya, if all these shoes belong to Aku, then where are the killer's shoes? There's no way the killer wore shoes when committing the murder, so where have they gone? Indeed, it's a rather concerning question. What do you think, Yomu-san? Yomu-san? Just where? Where did I go wrong? Yomu-san! Huh? I'm here. Now's the time to agonize over your mistake. After all, our goal is to find out the truth, right? That's the request I gave you. Our goal is the truth. How we get to it isn't important. So, don't feel sad. If your deduction is wrong, just correct it. If I wanted to commit a murder, not leave footprints, I'd hover into on the ground. True. Well, I think it's like just for the sake of the game, they won't have them flying inside rooms, right? At least for this case, maybe they won't be flying around unless they do bring it up. Like we think there's shoes, but the reason why the killer went flying is because she was flying indoors. Like that could just be the explanation, really, for how there's no sound. Yeah, I accepted her request. So I think that is the. I think maybe there is. Maybe she was flying indoors, and she wore her shoes. But like, the reason why there was no sound for Aku to like be warned about was that she was flying. Let's see. It's like Reimu's like one of her big things is that she can fly. Everyone can fly though. So, but we'll see. That's it. So, nothing is dumb as Big Top. Ha. Since you've chosen this path, make sure to see it through to the very end. This is how the head of the agency should act. She told me that as well. Okay, cool. This she. Okay, cool. This she character. How could I just stop because of some mistake? Understood, Aya. Even if my deduction is flawed, even if I'm proven wrong 1,000 times, I'll not give up. That's the Yomu-san I know. To believe in your client to the very end. Well said, Miss Yomu. How touching. Too bad it won't do you much good. Everyone just won't disappear because you refuse to give up. Then let's take a moment to think. Back to that question, where have the killer's shoes gone? The killer's shoes. You're going in the right direction, Miss Yomu. The killer did indeed put their shoes in the shoe rack, and the killer had no chance to retrieve them. And yet the shoes aren't in the shoe rack. Why is this? Okay, we're still going. The shoes were still in the shoe rack when the killer fled. Yet the shoes have disappeared. We can only assume they've been taken away. They weren't in the shoe rack. The shoes were never in the shoe rack to begin with. Huh? Then where were they? That's to be determined. Yomu-san, keep your logical things to yourself. I guess not. The shoes were still in the shoe rack. The shoes have been disappeared. Let me assume Keen took them away. Well, taken away somehow. Likely been taken away. Likely sometime after the crime, the killer took away the shoes. Good thinking, Miss Yom. Let's keep going. When did the killer take the shoes away? When the killer took the shoes away... Shoes have been in the rack. Keen had been setting up the scenes, and the killer shouldn't have been had a chance to enter the scene and take away his shoes. In that case, the only opportunity for the killer to take away the shoes would be... Oh... during the search. Come to think of it, you have at least 10 minutes, even if I fly. The murder occurred at 10:30. The room was in the village at 11:50. Her reason for that is now apparent. Hey, can you guys stop wasting my time now? Sleeping back home is still the best. When I send you off to prison, you can sleep as much as you want. The killer took away the shoes, yet with Keen setting up the scene and ensuing investigation, the killer had no chance to enter. With one exception, when Keen went out to report the crime. Huh? Are you implying... Okay, yeah, she got camped out. I'd only left for a mere 10 minutes. The killer, coincidentally, entering at that moment is near impossible. In other words, the killer had been outside waiting for Keen to leave. So what you're saying is the killer who was still in the human village? Yes. So that's you, Reimu Hakurai. Oh, okay, that's why she... Alright, yeah. That's why she's in the village to retrieve her shoes. A moment ago, I proved that you've been at the village ever since the murder occurred. And the same just so happens to apply to the killer. That's bull. It's just a coincidence. Flying somewhere 10 minutes away in the middle of the night, doing the same thing the killer did. Even a fool would know that's not a coincidence. So what? Can you prove it wasn't a coincidence? Ha! You can't. No, the one who needs proof is you. What? According to the principle of Kinsokyo, if you can't prove this is a coincidence, you have to be arrested as a suspect. What? Alright, let's end this. This is the final battle. Alright, let's see. Don't accuse me without evidence. My actions are lining up with the killers is a coincidence. At the end of the day, the killer waiting outside is just another one of your conjectures. Do you have any solid proof? But you don't. One must do what's right by the gods. Your accusations will merely anger the gods, I'm afraid. Do you have any proof? At the end of the day, the killer waiting outside is just another one of your conjectures. Do you have proof that the killer waited outside? Oh, it was raining, wasn't it? Do you think that anyone's wet then? Pot of water like he formed. That, yeah, the killer has to be wet then, because it was raining. Oh, yeah, it has been wet then. Maybe puddle? No. Prove you're wrong. Say that again, half-baked ghost. I didn't say anything at all. You're just bent on shortening my bedtime, aren't you? Could you please stop bringing sleep into this? You almost be more careful. You better think things through before presenting. Okay, let's just press to be sure. There's no more amendments to make. Now that's odd. Weren't you going off about the principal Kinsokyo? You have to be taken away if you're a suspect. Does it not apply to you? Who gives a damn about that broken principle? Okay, I guess we get the themes of like the culprit. When it for their thing as well. I think this is Reimu's theme, right? Well, one of her themes. And she brushed it off again. When you say proof, what we need is decisive evidence, which proves Reimu-san is the killer. Yeah, I must be decisive. I won't accept conjectures anymore. I want hard evidence. Oh yeah, do me a favor and keep quiet. But if it's decisive evidence we need, something that links the killer and Reimu. In other words, something that would only appear on the killer, but has appeared on Reimu. That ought to do the trick. Oh, blood. We can use the Lumino. Can we? Yeah, let's just spray Lumino. No. But yeah. We're at the end of this case nearly anyway. Well, we should be, unless it's another twist of the tail. Solid proof you don't. But let's see. Doesn't that killer and her should have on the bloodstain? I guess the bloodstain. Like the killer must have got blood on them. Yeah, it must be the bloodstain then. No. Okay, maybe make sure we press everything to be sure then. Just to be sure. Is that really possible? Why not? Where I go for a walk is none of your business. If it really were just a walk, you wouldn't have to fly somewhere 10 minutes away. I didn't realize you were my mom now, you half-baked ghost. Ugh. Miss Yomu, dwelling on this point is meaningless. Miss Rainbow has been waiting near the scene the entire time. This is what you should be thinking about. She was waiting near the scene of the crime. And after getting rid of the shoes, she was quickly found by Keen. In other words, she never had a chance to return to the shrine. She never had a chance to change her clothes. Okay, yeah, it's like wet clothes. Because it rained. It's the puddle. But how I represent... Maybe socks then. If it's like stained, therefore you're stained. Oh wait, I'm pressing two... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. You never see blood on anyone because he wears all red. In all the shades of red. Ha! 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 At the end of the day, the killer's waiting outside is just not... Okay, let me just press this to be sure. Conjectures may not be conjectures. Maybe conjectures, but the conjecture is based on logic and facts. Conjectures are conjectures. Without proof, you have nothing. Carbon won't help. If it's confidence I need, I never think of it on the spot, but when I'm stuck, I have to go towards the path of logic. Oh, okay. The game is... Okay, the game is a bit too messy with, like... Not messy, but, like... Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. You have to press things to be sure. But we have to do a logic path to get evidence going. It's got some mechanical jankiness to it. But like, to be safe, we have to press everything first, just to be sure. Unless it's obvious where to go. It's got a bit of mechanical jankiness. I've more or less pieced together the start of the case. But how about the situation during the case? During the murder, Raymond was stuck into Aku's building. Sorry, what? Bedroom. Where she tried to kill her, but was noticed. Tried to flee, but stopped dead in her tracks due to Keen. Used the opportunity to stab her in the heart, killing her. But while Keen was in shock, she pulled out her weapon and fled the scene. In that case, during all this, what evidence was there to prove that she's the killer? Bloodstains. Okay, I was correct on the Lumino. It's just that we have to go through this first. Reimu immediately pulled out her weapon. This would have resulted in a lot of blood, forming a huge puddle on the floor. Which means she must have gotten blood on herself. Okay, cool. I was right on that. But we have the Lumino. The conclusion is too broad. This part of her would have been stained with blood. If I can figure that out, I have indisputable evidence. Don't accuse me without evidence. My actions lining up with the killers is coincidence. At the end of the day, the killer waiting outside is just like another one of your conjectures. Don't need solid proof. Okay, yeah, and now we prove with the Lumino. No. Okay, maybe press again. Conjectures and conjectures. And if that... Okay, wait, let me see. If it's hot grenades I need, did I really think this through? Raymond Hakurai must have gone blunt herself. I just need to follow that line of logic. Okay, yeah, she got blood on herself. Okay, we know it's the Lumino. We know it's the Lumino now. Okay, I think we have to press to be sure. The solid proof you want, you don't have anything. It's too early to say that. You have no clue behind. Even so, there should be evidence that while into her, it can still point towards her. What could it be? Oh, okay, we're meant to use the bloodstain. We're meant to use the bloodstain, not the Lumino. I'm jumping ahead. I'm jumping ahead again. Like, no. Hey, we know where it's going with it, but... have any proof? Okay, yeah, she got blood on her feet. Maybe socks then. Okay, just socks, not necessarily RQ's socks, but just Reimu's socks. Okay. Okay, but we have to prove where... okay, the evidence that we're presenting here is the where. So where do we check? It's like Lumino and the blood pool, fine. But it's the where we do. I proved something not too long ago. Unless it's like we could have just done the sock from the start without doing the logic room. When the culprit entered the scene, they put their shoes in the shoe rack. Afterwards, they had been waiting for a while to dispose of them. In other words, the killer had not been wearing shoes at the time. So what? Please think back to what Keen said. Something sharp pierced Aku's heart and was immediately pulled out. The killer immediately pulled out her weapon after killing Aku. Even you, Reimu Hakurai, also made a point to teach us a piece of common sense. Only when the weapon was pulled out would someone lose a large amount of blood. So you know how to learn from others, and in that case, there must have been a lot of blood where the killer was standing. This is supported by the bloodstain at the door. At this point, the killer was scared of being recognized by Keen, so they fled. Which would mean the killer definitely stepped in the victim's blood. What? Reimu Hakurai, you're wearing socks, aren't you? You mentioned they were wet too. If we find bloodstains on your socks, that will undoubtedly prove that you were the killer. Okay. I don't know. I do wonder if we had to do the logic section or not there first before doing socks or not. I checked Reimu's socks. If we find any trace of blood, the whole case will be over. Alright. Alrighty. Dare you. It's useless to resist, Reimu. Resisting now is the tantamount to admitting your guilt. How's it look? It's just a little wet. No suspicious. Okay, now it's Lumino time. Now it's Lumino. Now we use the Lumino. Damn it. Did she use the rain to wash off the blood? In that case, any other bloodstains on her will be gone too. It's all the same in the end. There were no bloodstains on my socks. Maybe we got rid of them. Maybe there were never any in the first place. The gods were always on my side. For shame. You have any other proof up your sleeve? Okay, yeah, Lumino. I do. The item that can be used to prove your socks have been stained. Lumino. What's this strange potion? It's called the blood Illuminati. I keep saying, I'm almost say Illuminati. The blood illuminant, also known as Lumino. Is that a screwdriver from 1.5? Yeah. Lumino? How could it actually... It's able to test for any and all traces of blood. Kida-ji-san, please do a test on Reimu's socks. Understood. Pardon me. No, it's the thing exists. No way it works. Confess your crimes. You... How dare you ask me to confess? The results are in. Fresh bloodstains have been discovered on the outside of the socks. On the outside, and it's fresh too. And I can't even say it was from a past injury. It's over. We have solid proof. I leave you to say for yourself. Impossible. This isn't happening. This isn't possible. I'm the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Damn it. Give up, Miss Reimu. At least this time, you won't be able to get away. Okay, cool. At least this time. There's like something from 1 year ago. With Reimu. Who the hell are you? Only now do you ask for my name. You may call me Kida Katsura. Okay, yeah.
I do wonder if we will get explanation for why his name is that. Unless it just, yeah, as we said, if it's just like some guy with Gregory's skin. Hey, yeah, the kid's been so perfectly. Alright, Reimu. Even if you refuse to face the music, now it's your time turn to face judgment of the gods. Sure, but who's the judge? I don't know if this is spoilers for the thumbnail or not. Gotta figure out what you use for next thumbnail. I wanna hear a story. It goes like this. Due to its age, Hayden no Aku's house collapsed during an investigation. Besides, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden, everyone on scene tragically passed away. Okay, you're gonna just destroy the whole area, destroy everything now. You wouldn't. I'm from this place where there's even with an worse legal system in here. Ha! Alright, cool. Just gonna kill everyone. Yeah, watch how Kida just gets like bullets. But let's see. Let's see how we survive this. Are you saying what? Reimu Hakurai. You all forgot the fundamental difference in our strength. So what if you prove I'm guilty? You can't do a thing to me. Seriously, taking a life, the gods can't stand bearing witness to such a thing. I'll close my eyes, then the gods won't see it either. Damn it. She's the Hakurai Shrine Maiden, virtually the strongest existence. What now? Okay, come on, fastest in Kensokyo. Aya, do something. Was Reimu this maniac in the original games? No. She's not a villain. For the purpose of this game, it seems that she's a villain. Like, honestly, part of me is like thinking like, is Reimu possessed by an evil spirit or something? Cause like, what's it called? It's a major departure. Like, Reimu can be an asshole, but like, she's well-meaning. Like, she can be an ass, but she's not a villain. So what's it called? I'm curious to see where the game's going with this. But obviously it's a fan game, so like you don't obviously have to comply to canon, let's say, and like if you do some of your own spins. And see the pro tag, yeah. she's like the main playable protagonist. I don't know much about Touhou, but for the people who know this is probably funny. In essence, yeah, it's completely like, what's it called? There is like the odd thing with like Reimu as like in an antagonist role in fan works, but not really often. With like sometimes you do have like the odd fan work where like Reimu goes psycho, but that's like people exaggerating the whole yokai extermination aspect of her character. Obviously fan works. So we'll see with this. Example Overlord, true, but in Touhou in Touhou itself, like Reimu isn't presented as like as a villain. Like her thing is like Touhou's like story structure, like or rather formula, is like pretty like basic. Where like, okay, yeah, yokai is causing incident, the human characters all resolve to like solve the incident essentially. For where? Okay. Now, Miss Seija. Oh, Seija. What? What just happened? In an instant, all my bullets flew back towards me. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Seija's involved, huh? She's one I'm like semi-familiar with, but like she comes from, was it Touhou 14? Was it 14? Yeah, she's like, funny enough, we got like a lot of like old, well I guess like my perspective of old characters is like more like, I'd say like for me like old characters are like what characters from like maybe like 1 to 9, maybe 10, I guess like 10, yeah, like 1 to 9, maybe 10 pushing it, but my perspective of like the old characters are like 1 to 9. Sorry, not 1 to 9. Well, what PC not counting PC98. It's like 6 to 9. I'd say I like the old ones. Like 9 for me, like 9 to 13 is like the middle era.
And then 14 onwards is like the newer era. Even though like what the 14 to like, is it 19 the latest one? I don't remember the numbers. Is it like a bigger gap? I feel. I must say this was quite interesting in development. Your Seija Kijin-san? New ability is called reverse ideology or something like that. Yeah. I think she's the main. I guess is she? Well, not really. She's not the main. She's not the main. The final boss in Was it double dealing character? Let me check before I just so I don't like say the wrong game name. Was it double dealing? Is it double dealing character? Okay, yeah, double dealing character. Yeah, that one came out 2013. To be fair, I'm like my perspective on like old, new, and middle is a bit warped. But yeah, the double dealing character, but like she's actually like a stage 4 boss. But like it turns out Seija is like the main cause of the incident. Like she just like is manipulated the right word? Manipulated, yeah, Shin what's her name again? Like the small tiny girl. Shinmyo Maru Sukuna, that's it. Yeah. Sukuna. Well, Shinmyo Maru. But it turns out, yeah, it's more like that Seija's the one who caused the incident, technically. Or rather, is the one behind it. Has it been a year already? Seija Kijin, a yokai loves to reverse things. Yeah, it's like, also like, she's presented a lot like just being an outright liar a lot of the time. Fed up with the strong ruling the weak, she once said a rebellion would send the entirety of Gensokyo into chaos. When that failed, people from every corner of Gensokyo tried to capture her, but not a single one of them succeeded. It's maybe all on the water of the bridges now, but she's given people no amount of small surprises. Give people no small amount of surprises. I'm lost. What's going on? He's just here. Seija Kijin, you here too? More or less, my dear. Speaking of, to think the people in charge of protecting Gensokyo's humans would murder a human. Quite a shocking piece of news. Waiting in the other room for so long wasn't for nothing. I requested the help of Miss Seija when Miss Reimu went to arrest Morchika. Just in case. I see. Kida, did you know I was behind it from the start? One must pay for their crimes, that is all. You little... damn it. Seija Kijin, how dare you do this to me? Well, my dear, in a certain sense, the fact that I followed your plans is also a pretty interesting turnabout. Okay, I see. I see. Turnabout, huh? I see. That's partly why she's here. Or why she's utilized. Curse you. Etc. With that, the late-night murder of Haidano Akyu came to a close. Reimu Hakurai was taken away by Kida Oji-san and Seija Kijin. King Kamishirasawa was also punished for tampering with the crime scene. In the end, the true culprit was caught. The innocent were absolved and the truth came to light. Suppose it's a happy ending to the matter? That sure took a while. I doubt I'm getting any sleep tonight. You're amazing, Yomu-san. You perfectly fulfilled everything, even my additional request. You can count on me, I guess. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Nice weather today, huh? Yeah. Frankly, I'm very grateful to you, Yomu Konpaku. When I stumbled upon the murder, even an experienced educator such as myself panicked. I don't know if they didn't explain why she didn't transform, though, in her half-beast form. Unless it's going to be for later. Because it was a full moon. She should have been. I can't believe the thought of tampering with the crime in the scene and framing someone else would ever cross my mind. It was you who rectified my mistake. Truly, you've taught me a very valuable lesson. Unless it's like there's something going on with like, what's it called? Like role reversal type deal. Like, yeah, like Keen doing that is illogical. And like Reimu being a villain is also like illogical. Well, if you know her from like other stuff. So like, unless it turns out that the twist of the game is like, there's like some twisty like reverse character things going on. We shall see. We shall see. Honestly, anyone would panic given the circumstances. I don't condone what you did, but I can understand. Although, you've probably caused no small amount of trauma to the person who was framed. So, you can be the student too, Keen. Calling me surprised. Pretend I never said anything. Actually, Yomu Konpaku, I'd like to thank you as well. I don't really know what happened, but you helped me, didn't you? Yeah, that's true. You know, I never really had family since I was young. I by myself was the time, so I never even considered that someone might stick up for me like that. Okay, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's more because, like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should approach it purely, freely, without Touhou innate bias. Because, like, Marissa is, like, kind of... Unless I'm mixing up fan works with how it is in canon, and like obviously the games have different bases, but like a lot of the time Marissa is not really family, of course. They're not blood related, but like Marissa and Renosuke are close enough, let's say. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if the game is intentionally meant to play on the fact that if you do have Touhou knowledge, there is like some oddities that are apparent to you or not. We shall see. So, thank you. Oh, it was nothing really. Well, it's time for me to go. I still need to pay for my crimes. Let's see though, let's see. Because like, there is like the oddity with how Keen isn't transformed into our was it Hakutaku or something it's called? Whatever it's called, into her her green form at least. So let's see. It shouldn't be too severe of a punishment. The kids in the village still need their teacher after all. Yeah, I'm probably be punished financially. Moreover, this will be a stain on my record. It'll be with me for a very long time. If I give in just because of this, how do I become a model teacher? Let me accompany you, Keen. It's dangerous at night. You... Thank you. How romantic. Romantic? One was trying to frame the other for murder a moment ago. True love always comes with its trials. Is that how you come up with the crap in your newspaper? Forget it. It's getting late. You should be heading home. I still have to cook Yuko-sama's... Cook for Yuko-sama back at Hakugyokuro. Whatever. I'm fumbling my words. I just need a good night's sleep. I'm exhausted. Oh, so we're kind of just like, yeah, Aku's dead now. We'll see. That's true. Ah, what is it? Now that you mention it, I have something on me. Kido-kun gave it to me. Said he found it on Reimu-san. I wanted to give it to you. I almost forgot. On Reimu? It's this. Okay, cool. The attorney badge. It was on Reimu? This belongs to her. Why did you remember it so quickly? Okay, the her is an attorney. How can I not remember? Even the last time I saw it was a year ago. Her. A year ago during... Okay, Gunsokyo's last trial. Okay, it's Maribel. Okay, we bring in the stuff with Maribel and Renko now. Alright. Alright, we'll see what the deal is with Renko. And well, Renko says like gonna save Maribel. But we'll see how Maribel and Renko get caught up in this then. Alright. We'll call it... I want to do like one case per stream. Plus, like, well, to be fair, I don't think we can cram the next case anyway. But let's just take a look and see what this next case will entail. With this, I can finally... Cereal Box Attorney's bad. Ha! Big Sis can find the Shrine Maiden, Gensokyo, all of it. All of it will... stop. Okay, we go back to... Okay, we go to the thing that happened 1 year ago. Minus 364 days until tragedy. Oh, as in minus? Or does it mean like after? We're 364 days after the tragedy, in a sense. Alright, we'll go until we get a save point, and then we'll call it. There are no explanations for how Lost Phoenix was in the first game. Ha! True, he's a bit too much of a noob. This badge. Yukari Yakumo should have taken it back a year ago. The fact that Reimu had it with her, it means that the Shrine Maiden was involved after all. That incident. Just, where are you? If you're out there somewhere, please come back already. Okay, Maribel disappeared. Gensokyo's #1 tank, Ayase Maru. You know... Yeah? I seem to have heard the sound of my door's lock being broken. Course examination, what's that? Ha! Huh, funny. How do you want to die? Okay, yeah. We'll go into the next until we can save the game. We'll just get a tease for what's coming next time we play this. Wait, hang on, just for a moment. Ow. I got some medicine from the back. Apply yourself. You're too violent, Yomu-san. What if you... Sorry. Oh. I didn't say anything. And? I'll pay for the door. That's what I like to hear. Ow. As long as you properly knock and then walk in, you won't have any problems. Got it? How many times have I said this already? 11? Got it. I've heard that 11 times too. Ow. Alright, serious talk. Why'd you not kick down my door first thing in the morning? You still remember last night, right? I'm here to inform you of the aftermath. Oh? Reimu-san was ready to Yukari-san. I've been taken away by Kido-kun and the others. She's now being repenting in Mayohiga right now. Considering Reimu-san is Gensokyo's one only Shrine Maiden, she'll probably be released sooner than later. Okay, yeah, Murder, we need you for the job, so we have to let you stay behind. I see. But we don't really know the motive though, so we'll have to see what the game is leading up to. Like, why kill Akio of all people? Why her? As for Keen, she's already been placed under house arrest. But thanks to the villagers' pleas, it was decided that she'd been locked up for a week. Okay, yeah, we get away pretty scot-free from murder and like cover-ups. She's Keen, the Hakutaku in charge of history. After all, she didn't kill anyone either, so putting her on the spot for too long wouldn't be good. Yeah, the brats in the village are super happy though. They get a week of playtime. Yeah, kids are sure simple. Last I didn't even know who she was. Ha. Huh? Speaking of, what's up with those dark circles in your eyes? What? Did you get any sleep last night? Oh, I probably should have waited before giving that to you, huh? Let me guess. Still couldn't put the matter to rest, Yomu-san? No, I can't just forget about it like this. I have to find out what happened to her no matter what. Okay, yeah, something happened to Maribel then. Okay. Why not ask her? You mean the owner of this badge? Unless you're... Okay, no. Okay, yeah, ask her. We assumed it was Maribel with it, but then... Oh no, we'll see. We'll see. Unless Yomu-san... It's been a year already. You still can't forgive her. Well, let's see. I don't know. If only she hadn't failed, things wouldn't be like this. Okay, yeah, we'll see. This is the ongoing storyline. Sorry, I got a bit worked up. Yeah. Well, let's just see if also like it gets any crazier with like the murder methods and whatnot. Ready to see something once, then hear it 1,000 times. How about you pay this shrine a visit? The Hakurei Shrine? We did find this badge on her, on Reimu, right? That would mean she most likely had something to do with the incident too. If that's true, maybe we'll find some clues related to it in the shrine. Fair point. Let's go right now. But okay, I love how that we kind of brush off Aku's death. Like, she died, but like, yeah. We go over what happened with Keen and Reimu. But we'll see. Let's see what the game's cooking, honestly. Let's see. I'm going to sign the door first. That way, if anyone needs me when I'm out, they can leave a message. Aye. Let me help out too. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. When you put it like that, it's kind of embarrassing. Your expression isn't convincing at all. Reimu Hakurai, what part did you play in that case last year, I wonder? For the truth and for her, I swear I'll unveil your secrets. Save the game. Okay, that's the intro. We don't even know who's the cult, if anyone's dead yet, though. We're finally here. But we'll save, okay, we'll save when we get to free roam. Okay, that's Suika. It's still quiet as ever. Yeah, nothing really changed. This place has always been peaceful, but ever since last night... Yomu-san, let's just go say hi to the Suika-chan first. We can't just walk in and turn this run upside down after all. Yeah, that's true. Unless it's like we have like full cutscene until we get to the first murder victim. Here she is. Suika Ibuki. They say that she's one of the 4 great Oni. I didn't expect we're going to get jailed in the first case when I watched this, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of, I think it's just a really weird, like, role reversal with Reimu, let's say. Like, it's unexpected, because, like, yeah, Reimu as the culprit is a bit out there, let's say. So, and also, like, yeah, it's, like, very out of, like, normal character to have killed someone. But so, it's curious to see, like, yeah, what the game is cooking on that front. Hagoro pretty much never leaves her side. She has the ability to manipulate density of anything and everything, manipulate density of banquets in the past. Her power is nothing to scoff at either. She currently lives at the Hakurei Shrine, so she should be on good terms with Reimu. What was she thinks of me? What's up, Suika-chan? If it isn't good old Aya. Long time no see, Ibuki-san. Oh, those sharp eyes, that fluttering silver hair, and the elegant flower. I know you. You're the half-human, half-snake, right? Suika-chan, Yomu's half-human, half-phantom. Ah, yeah, my bad. I meant half-human, half-phantom. I got confused because she looks so much like that kind of person. Okay, the snakey, huh? Just doing, like, insults. Don't let it get to you. We'll see if Sane is involved in the game or not. It's fine, it can't be helped. Speaking of, do I order pleasure, Aya? Oh, well. That's how it is, so... Is it fine if we searched for stuff related to Reimu-san, Suki-chan? Suika? Do I even gotta say it? Since you went out of your way to ask me, Aya, of course I won't allow it. Huh? Why not? No matter what, this concerns the tiny bit of privacy Reimu has, right? Reimu wouldn't want people to go through her things either, right? Gotta give people some privacy, you know? Especially snakes in the grass. Oh, yeah, that's... Maybe I'll let you if you drink with me till I black out. Yeah, never gonna happen. There's no way that's possible. Hopefully this doesn't agitate her too much. Ibuki-san. Half snake, half phantom. Something you need? This badge is related to the case to this day. It's still unsolved. I'm sure you know that as well. It wouldn't even be a stretch to say that this incident has affected the entirety of Gensokyo. We must get to the bottom of this incident. This is for the sake of Gensokyo as a whole. We can't let emotions get in the way of this. That's the half phantom for you. Alright, I'm convinced. So... search wherever you want, trying to kick over the stuff from last night's banquet though. But don't worry if you do, just wait until Reimu gets back, she'll clean it up. And I was worried we hit a dead end. I never thought you'd be able to convince her so easily. Okay, yeah, it's like, whatever this incident happened a year ago, just shook things up severely, huh? She may not look like it, but she's been around for a very long time. She knows what's important and what's not. Her judgment gets clouded by her emotions sometimes, but she'll come around when she realizes it. Oni, huh? Kind into a fault. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll see if, like, Suika gets, like, a cross-examination thing, because, like, what's it called? Like, I think, was the thing again, like, Oni don't lie or something like that, if I remember the law right. Like, Oni just don't lie. So we'll see. That sounds really troublesome. let's focus on finding clues for now. We'll sort things out with Suika at another date. Aye aye. In front of us, from left to right, in a storehouse and the main shrine respectively. If we're doing this, we have to make sure we search all places here. Yep, there's a lot more stuff in the storehouse. Better if we split up. We can search the storehouse. We can go, oh, okay. Maybe Aya dies this time. Maybe Aya dies. She gets killed in the storehouse. And then, I think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think Aya gets killed in the storehouse. Maybe. So the trouble with this. Come on, there's no such thing as trouble between us. Okay, good. Okay, bye, Aya. Hope you live. I don't have much faith in that. Looks like I'm searching the entire shrine. I'm gonna get the ball rolling then. Okay. Cool. We'll call it here for now. It's nice to have like, I guess like these are like more like, yeah, bite-sized kind of, how to say, well, bite-sized-ish. It's still like 4 hours. We spent like half an hour just rambling about whatever, before we started playing. But yeah, this is a nice game to do like one case at a time. I'm looking forward to it. It's more like, what's it called? I want to see where they go, because like it's already like being like kind of wacky with like the concept. Like yeah, Reimu out here is like the keys do get longer though. Like it's eternity. I see. Rusty badge belongs to that person. Okay, it seems like it might be Aya. Not Aya, sorry, Maribel, but we can't say for sure yet. Let's save the game. Oh, whoops. I think that's not meant to be there yet. The game just says like anomaly undiscovered. Cool. I pressed secret, but I guess like we can't do that yet. Anomaly free warning. 14-hour case like from the ashes. Ha. Undiscovered, discovered. Anomaly 4 discovered. Okay, insufficient clearance. Sure, whatever you mean. Whatever you mean by that. Sure. Is there a 14-hour case? I don't imagine that long, but we'll see. I do want to try and do one case per stream, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to where we go with this, because yeah, I've been itching for like a mystery game again, well, like as in like traditional mystery. But yeah, we got Maribel in the title as well here. Like that's obviously Maribel. So we'll see then. We'll see where this game goes, let's say. How many streams did From the Ashes take you? Which one was that? From the Ashes. Oh no, I never streamed like I played Ace Attorney 1 like I played it years ago. I never streamed it. I played it years ago. So I never streamed Base Attorney. I never streamed the base game. Why am I calling it base game? I never streamed the first ever. Okay, that's like years ago. Channel's been deleted. Huh. Weird. But yeah, it's like more like I played Ace Attorney long time ago. I played 1, 2, 3, 4 on DS, and I played Dual Destinies on the iPad. I played on the iPad like years ago as well. Number 5, and then Investigations was on stream though. Yeah. So the only one I haven't played yet is 6, Spirit of Justice. So we'll see how I'll see how I approach Spirit one day. Because part of me does want to replay Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies, but I already know I already have some twists in my memory still, so I don't know if it's worth replaying on stream. We'll see. This happens every single time we play an Ace Attorney. I just talk about discussing. I always discuss about this, but we'll see whenever time comes. But yeah, looking forward to where we go with this. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, it's likely 13 Sentinel. Did you play Great? Oh yeah. Great is on my channel. Yeah, we played that years ago. I played Great. When was Great again? When was Great again? We played Great 3 years ago. Actually, yeah, almost exactly. We played exactly 3 years ago. Exactly 3 years ago. We started, what's it called? We started it in June 3 years ago, and we finished it in August. So it took 2 months to play through it. But yeah, I liked Great Ace Attorney a lot. I liked Great a lot. Like I think I like Great more than Investigations personally. But yeah, whatchamacallit. Any other things? But yeah. Hopefully they do announce an Ace Attorney 7 someday. Would be nice. But yeah, cool. 13 Sentinels will probably take 2 streams to finish. I'm not confident we'll finish it next stream. I'm not confident in that. Like, it'll probably be 2 streams to do it. So, yeah. It'll take 2 streams, I'm feeling. So, we'll be back again with Human Spirit Agency next week. I think. Probably next week, I'd say. Probably next week. But alright. On to... what's it called? On to tomorrow as we continue on with 13 Sentinels. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. But yeah, the 9th will likely be 13 Sentinels. I'm not confident that we'll finish it in one stream. I don't think so. I don't want to cram it anyway. But yeah, until next time. Bye-bye.